Recording started. So, last time the party was literally herded into a roach motel,
Yep.
led by a roach man himself.
Nobody wanted to listen to Nara.
He just seems so friendly.
He did. He seemed extremely friendly.
I trusted him. But then we killed him, so it's okay.
You did murder him, after he attempted to murder you back.
We
We murdered him in
so
cold
much.
blood.
Well, he started it.
And you are left after 2 days of rest.
And now we have a tavern.
Yes, you are... Essentially, you have exhausted the supplies of this tavern. There's a ton of booze, but there's not a ton of food.
No, we drank all the booze too.
Glug, glug, glug.
And the party is left, alone in the gut. With, very obviously from the 2 days of exploring you guys did, just around this area. I'll just reveal the whole map to you.
Nice.
There are 2 tunnels to the north. Over here, there's a stable for the undead horses.
Rip.
Oh boy, are there more horses in
There
there?
are not more horses.
Okay. I was like, we're just gonna... He's gonna go murder more horses.
So, party. You can roleplay amongst yourself for a bit and then decide where you want to go, because I gotta quickly scarf down soup.
In paladins. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Roach Motel. Maybe that's what we should name this place.
The Rochelle.
Welcome to Rochella.
Liam, do you know what a roach motel is in real life?
No.
Okay, a roach motel is like a trap that you use to catch roaches, and essentially they go into it because it smells good, and then it traps them and kills them.
Oh.
Happens to me at least once a week.
And you get it's a pun because you guys are also herded in here and then almost
Yeah.
killed with gas.
Good
And
thing we didn't die.
And the patron happened to also be a roach man.
Yes. It's a joke.
A yoke.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So, how's everyone doing this fine morning underground in a cave? Don't know what time it is.
I'm amazed
So
that
we
none
can
of us
only
have a
assume
watch.
it's morning. I know, the next time we go back to town, we need to buy a watch. I wrote down. Because, yike. Just
You would-
one yike.
We determined they exist. They're like
Yes.
what, gnomes. Gnomes make them.
Yes. Because gnomes are just the smart.
Clockwork is fairly common.
Yeah. Oh, Grunyar. Did you sleep good? Apparently not.
Oh wait, we used what was it? The 2 days to use the lesser restoration a bunch of times to get everybody back to normal, right?
Yep, you are all fully healed.
Okay, in that case then he wouldn't have been using whatever that spell was that I can't remember the name of to not sleep. In that case, yes.
It does actually feel
That's
more.
fun.
It does actually feel more comfortable, Grunyar, to sleep under the earth.
Oh, fantastic.
He's a mole boy. I like this little tavern. I feel like we could turn it into something nice. We just gotta get rid of all the piles of bones.
And the upstairs locations.
Yeah. But
Seems
you
to be
know, this
cleared
could be a
out.
nice little base.
To be fair, you actually don't know what's upstairs from this tavern because you're currently 18 kilometers away from
Oh yeah.
the Mouth of Doom. You just don't know in which direction.
Okay, guys,
We gotta
let's dig
Minecraft this
directly
and
up.
go up.
Yes,
We
dig
dig.
directly up. We'll put a door, and then we'll know that this is where our secret base is. If I was more magically inclined, that might be possible, but I only know like 2 spells. Just
We
the 2.
hire someone with a burrow speed.
Yes. Hire somebody who likes to eat dirt.
Hey Grunyar, can you burrow? You're a dwarf.
No.
I think that's racist.
Oh, I forgot I'm not Tennille.
So, gang, what do you guys want to do today? We have 2 paths, each lead an indeterminate amount of time. It's not like you're gonna walk the full length and then walk back.
I was like, you want to hear a bad idea? We should split up.
That would be a terrible idea, yes.
Well, I guess the real question is left or right.
That's the
Did we
decision.
see a sign on one side that had a mile marker, like how long it would be?
Nope.
We could flip a coin. Because there's literally just 2 options. We could go right, because it's right there. Ha 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 ha.
Last time we went left and it went terribly. I agree with the right.
Y'all want to go?
Superstition.
Let me lead a little bit so I can find traps.
Okay, you reach the edge, and in front of you extends a dark tunnel that leads for, as far as you can tell, miles.
Ugh. Wish we had horses. Well, gang, who wants to carry me?
I distinctly recall Grunier promising to carry people.
Brenner will just shrug. He does not care.
I have new shoes. These boots were made for walking.
Hey,
Boots of elven kind.
as Antic sings the entire time you guys walk, I will load the next map.
Yeah, actually, I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yes, I have an answer.
Like, not as far as can he physically handle the weight, because we know he can, but as far as people's height, would that even work?
If you like baby carried them,
Fair enough.
you're dense enough. I mean,
You could just sling people over your shoulder like a fireman.
It's all good. I'll just walk. Is there another map that's
and there's a lot of walking.
99 bottles of meat on the wall, 99 bottles of meat. Take one
So,
down, pass it
Bottle
around.
of meat?
Mead.
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 Yeah.
Like honey beer.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Okay.
Yes.
After 15 miles, I will reveal the next area.
Negative 238 bottles of meat on the wall.
15 miles.
isn't that
Long-
further than our last
A
one?
long time.
Yeah, the last one was 11 miles, I think.
That's like a ton of eggs in Pokemon Go. For this!
You walk into what can only be described as an underground garden.
Is it poisonous? It looks so pretty.
The room is silent.
I want to use my detect ability to see if there's anything going on here.
Okay, what are you detecting?
I don't know. I don't know whether.
Antic,
I
as
don't
you
know.
reach the edge, this is actually about a 10-foot drop into the garden, and you see quite a few creatures.
Creatures.
I'll reveal them.
Can I do detect?
Oh, thank God it's not a bunch of undead stuff.
Good.
I'll zoom in on the art for them.
Kanya just has to kill everything in this dungeon. We all make fun of him for it.
What you see is a strange multi-armed plant cultivating the area. Surrounding him are several humanoid bodies, infused with vines, thorns, and flowers that are also cultivating the area.
I don't know
I
if
like
that
the
counts.
vibe.
They don't seem to notice you at
Weird.
this moment.
Knowledge nature on plantoids. Are they
This
bad
is knowledge. This is knowledge planes.
planes? Oh, I do
Or
have
a
that.
plane.
So, plantoids are actually evil fae. They seek to reclaim the earth, essentially, or wherever they are, with nature. And they have a almost corrupting natural force. However, this appears to be an enclosure.
Interesting. Are there more over here a ways?
There's not.
Interesting. And is this one also 10 feet down?
Yes. Although you can see that on this goes down into the enclosure.
Oh.
And from here you can see Grunyar, Antic, and Nara. There's actually a small tunnel here, but you don't know where it leads.
It's got anything? I don't know. I kind of want to throw something down there. See what they do.
So, for the sake of argument, do these have like the undead properties?
If you like to cast Detect Undead,
I don't even know if I have. Oh, I should.
you do, at will.
Oh, I forgot that I had that at will. Rip? Yeah, that's fine.
There's no undead presence.
Oh, good, I don't have to randomly kill
These,
things.
these humanoid corpses appear to not be animated necromantically, but instead, animated almost like a marionette with plant vines.
Ugh.
That
It's
part's fine.
It's kind of like zombie, like.
Kind of, but not in a way that would anger
Yeah.
Almost like
Grunyar's deity.
it's almost like a cordyceps kind of.
Yeah, the soul that was originally in the body isn't trapped there. They're just manipulated by plants inside the body.
So it could be worse.
Yeah, the body, for all intents and purposes, isn't alive. It's just moving via the plant that is alive that's inside of it. As far as I can tell, at least.
This almost looks like a zoo of some kind.
Weird.
Not gonna lie, the plantoid looks pretty cool.
True, it is literally just a model that I stole from Stellaris.
Heck yeah.
Yep, there's a little bridge
Oh,
here.
whoops.
That goes
I moved
over.
Nara.
Yep, almost like a zoo. There's guardrails and there's some glass. There's just enough space so that if plantoids attempted to climb, they would have quite a hard time.
Weird. Maybe I'm just suspicious of everything.
From
but I
this
just
bridge,
don't-
this is about a 20-foot drop. And so these are about 10 feet below you. And this, of course, goes down.
Hello, garden critters. How are
Hey.
you today?
The plantoid looks up at you and, like, doesn't react in any meaningful way.
Okay, that's fair. Just like my ex. I don't know.
They could live as long as that roach thing. They could have been here for a long time. I doubt the zoo is, recent at all.
Also, it's a zoo, which is kind of weird.
Do I see anything like on the walls?
No, it is completely featureless. Besides the fact that there are little cracks in the ceiling that almost give down like god rays of sunlight.
Oh, they get light.
It's kind of weird. We're like 4 levels down. At least the place where we came down.
Actually, Grunyar, you know immediately. You guys are like maybe a quarter mile under, not a quarter, 3/4 of a mile underground.
That's awesome. He just knows how deep
Yeah,
underground they are.
that's a dwarven ability.
Dwarves are cool.
Yeah, you guys are pretty deep underground. Like, I know you're not a math person probably, but like inverse square law, there must be a lot of light to go this far down.
Huh.
Even more than like the sun produces.
We can get over this, right? Is this a thing?
That's a 10-foot drop.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going under like a bridge that the rest of us are on.
Oh, I see. So we'd have to loop around to go under?
Yes.
Yeah, you were on the wrong
Okay.
side.
Or you could just jump
Well-
this 10-foot rail.
Yeah, I was thinking I could just jump. Oh, sorry. Because I do have my
I was thinking
rogue
I
stuff.
could just jump, pushes Nara.
Bonk.
If you want to acrobatics, you can do that.
Oh, I don't want to push Nara, but I do want to jump down.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay.
Make
All
it-
right.
Make an acrobatics check.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
you do fall 10 feet, so that's at least a d6 damage if you don't roll good.
Well,
Okay. You jump, and when you hit the ground, you go into a roll, and you barely feel it.
I have my fancy shoes.
The shoes are very good. This very quickly goes downhill. This place that you're on, Antic. And then you can see there is there is a glass wall here.
Okay.
It is almost like a quarter of an inch thick of glass.
So weird. I don't like any of it.
Yeah, and you see the plantoids
I'm gonna...
are just vibing. Right here, there is another
check.
glass. There's a glass wall right here.
Okay, can I look inside? Take a
Okay.
peek-sees? Oh. I wonder if that's where that tunnel goes.
That looks like that's probably where that tunnel is. But why?
This is another.
Why?
This is another mile-long corridor.
Uh,
Oh, only a mile this time?
Miles long.
Oh, okay.
And you
I
guys,
said, like, wait a minute.
and you guys are very tired.
next
So-
time we go shopping, I'm buying like a medieval hoverboard. Flying shoes? Shoes that will carry me?
Technically, all shoes carry you, but whatever. You guys, would you guys like
technically
to?
carry the shoes.
Would you guys like to continue, and risk fatigue or exhaustion, or would you like to attempt to stay the night here?
I don't like the plantoids, but they don't seem to be doing anything weird?
I think Gurnera can stay. It's
Do you
fine.
think we could walk a little bit down, maybe, so that we're
Yeah,
not
you
so
could walk
close
like
to
a
these
you could walk
plantoids?
like a mile.
Yeah,
That
It's
feels
fine.
safer.
yeah. I don't trust them.
Okay.
We gonna do that, I guess.
So, over the course of a long rest, you are completely uninterrupted.
Cool. Someone walking. Maybe I could buy like some kind of mount that's
Like
like not a horse necessarily, but like a giant dog. Do you think they have those?
A riding dog. They exist.
Do they? I hope they do. Well,
We might.
onward and upward.
Okay, you walk an additional 10 miles before arriving at a change in
My-
the corridor.
Of they burn.
And that change that you see is a high quality map.
Wow.
Love it when I round a corner and see a high quality map.
It like complains the entire way.
But you see
Do
water
you ever just
for
see
the first time in a few miles. You see some water. Very clearly the corridor
some
ends
water?
here.
How beautiful a sight.
Are you
What
guys,
a
are you guys
sight.
loaded in?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, you're free to
Yes.
move as you see fit.
My legs hurt so much. Ah,
Okay, what you see here, I'll reveal it.
Nar, are you with us?
Yeah, sorry.
What that?
What you see here, are a large chamber constructed of blocks of chiseled volcanic stone. It's darker and smoother than the native limestone of the tunnel. There's a stream running from the northwest that widens out into almost a moat, leading to a short flight of black steps that lead from the water up to a stone platform. The back of the platform is covered in metal bars, and there's a huge door in the middle, apparently carved from the same stone as the walls. Upon the door, there are 3 large runes depicting a demon, a circle, and a square. And that is it.
Are these
interesting.
are these walls actually striped, like visibly?
No.
Water.
Everything here is black obsidian,
Oh, okay.
including the floors. And the door.
But there is water.
Yep, this is flowing water. It goes
Okay,
underground.
I touch it.
It's cool.
Nice. I was kind of hoping it would be like an underground volcano situation, like some hot springs, but
No,
cold water is
it
nice too.
It appears to just be a cold underground river. Quite
Can
common.
I jump over the water from here?
Yeah, it's only a 5-foot jump,
Okay.
so you just hop over. And you see these enormous metal bars and this huge door with 3 runes on it.
Do the runes look like anything to me?
Yes, I did say this before, but I'll repeat it. On the door, there is a rune picturing a demon, like a leering demon face. There is a rune that's just a circle, and there's a rune that is a square.
Does anybody know anything about circles and squares? and dragons.
One of these is not like the other.
I mean, we are like part dragon now, right? Like we have skills and stuff, so maybe it's for us.
Hmm.
The area is otherwise silent except for the quiet flowing of the river against the rocks.
There's are they runes? Do they look magic?
They appear to just be carved. They're not like glowing or
Okay.
anything super obvious.
Can I peek through the bars and see what's back there?
Yeah, it's another hallway
Another hallway.
that leads into darkness past your dark vision.
And I'm assuming we can't squeeze through the bars.
Nope, it's just too small.
Okay.
Maybe a small-sized creature like a halfling or a gnome could do it with escape artists, but you guys are too big.
I'm too dummy thick. Dang it. These hips keep me out of all types of situations.
Do
Guys,
we want to just keep
got
going?
any ideas? I guess we should. I mean, I want to see what's back there, but I will kick the wall.
You kick the door. There's a thud, but nothing happens.
There was a room in the teleportal maze that was made out of obsidian entirely. We could be close to that location.
This is true. Let's see what's back there. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know what a square and a circle and a dragon means.
It's
Would
a demon.
Antic know what a
It is a demon, not a dragon.
demon? Would
I feel
Antic
like
know what a square and a circle and a demon means?
Anything that I can say would be conjecture, so no.
Okay.
I feel like out of character. I feel like this is either a really simple puzzle that we're supposed to be able to figure out, or it's like nothing that we have any idea of yet, and we're just like,
I feel like there's other stuff to learn. There could be other gates with
Well,
different
there
symbols.
there are several cursory experiments you could do. I'm not going to tell you what they are, but there are several experiments you could do.
I'm gonna hit the runes with magic, but all I have is like illusion. Like all I have is my
Your ghost sound.
I'm actually that's not a creature. Yeah. I'll make sound appear behind the doorway.
Okay.
Little bell noises.
Nothing happens.
Okay, that's fair.
Circle or square respond to mage hand?
Yeah, you touch them with mage hand.
Yeah, just tap them.
Okay, you tap them. Nothing happens. Make a perception check, everyone.
oh, hey.
Grunyar, you immediately notice this because of your unusual stonework feature. But
What did I know?
as the mage hand touches the rune, it slightly shifts, almost like the mage hand is very gently dragging the rune through the stone. No one else seems to notice this, but you notice the very minute changes in the carving.
Detect magic?
The door is definitely magical.
That's not very surprising.
It was
Don't
who was it that cast
for
Mage Hand?
me.
It was Scylla.
Okay, I figured, but I did not want to assume. And he just sees it like change slightly.
Yeah, almost like a like in Photoshop, like dragging an image around. It
Oh,
drags
so
the-
kind of like this.
Yeah, it like drags the rune around slightly.
Huh.
Would dungeoneering knowledge help at all?
Not
He'll-
really.
He'll point it out to Scylla.
Okay, what do you say?
When your mage hand touched that rune, it moved. Can you try that again, but slower? Like to try and keep contact?
Let me first touch it with my just normal hand. Does it still move?
You reach up and touch it, and yeah, you can drag the symbols around, almost like Photoshop.
Oh. We have to put the demon in the circle.
You put the demon in the circle, okay?
And the square under the demon in the circle.
What do you mean under?
I don't know.
Like overlapping or directly beneath?
Just going to make it look like the demon was standing on a box if Scylla wants to.
Nothing happens.
Are the runes the same size, or can we change the size of them too?
You can also change their size
Oh, jeez.
by dragging them out, almost like stretching them.
So weird.
Let's try it this way. Gardner's gonna. You said it reacts to anybody touching it, right?
Yep, any touch.
Okay, making sure. Let's see. Gardner's gonna try putting the demon in the circle, and then both of them inside the box.
Okay, as you do so, the door turns to ash.
Oh,
Oh,
he'll just pause for a minute and then just put his hand down.
There's now an open corridor in front of you.
That was really smart. Or lucky, I suppose.
Antic, as you enter this hallway, you see several figures standing guard. You see black iron-coated skeletons. Instead of hands, they have these long blades. And they stand at attention. That is it.
What
Oh,
knowledge?
they're going to attack us?
Okay, you cross the halfway point. All the skeletons immediately animate. Roll initiative.
They are.
There we go. That's
What-
what I thought was going to happen.
What knowledge for these guys?
This is knowledge religion.
I'm guessing they are undead.
Yes.
I'm assuming I have to wait until my turn to make the religion check.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Top of the round. Black skeleton number 0.
Oh no.
Slash with blade. You quickly jump out of the way as it slices just a bit of your cloak. Black skeleton number
You know,
1.
X?
One damage.
Gee.
This one swings up and slices your cheek.
Ow.
Scylla.
I don't think I know. I don't have religion, so I wouldn't know anything about them. I am going to cast enlarge on myself.
Okay. Next turn you will be enlarged. Nara.
Can I move here?
That would provoke.
Okay. Here?
Yep, you can do that.
Okay.
You swing your sword, and it deals no damage.
Good.
Oh no.
You swing your sword with all your might, and this thing just brings its arm up and just stops the blade.
One time Nara hits.
Oh. Meaning that, these creatures' DR is 20.
Okay.
Black Skeleton 3. Sword arm. 9 damage.
Oh. I am offended.
Swing at Nara. 2 damage.
Going to be able to do a lot of damage, but they also are kind of just, for all intents and purposes, invulnerable to normal damage.
They have DR10 bludgeoning and DR10 good aligned weapons.
Maybe we could try to get them into the water. They look like they would sink, and they don't look like they could swim.
Antic.
I don't think they're gonna leave this area.
You are
Yeah, I was
surrounded.
about to say, I don't think they would follow us. Can I roll over here?
Make an acrobatics
What
check
is
to
it?
tumble.
Yeah, that one.
Wait,
That's
is
one.
Nara's weapon good aligned?
No.
That-
It is magic though, although the magic seems to do fuck all to these.
I'm just confused how DR10 negated 17 damage.
Because they have 2 different DR10s.
Oh,
So they take away 10 damage if it's not bludgeoning, and they take away 10 damage if it's not good.
oh, not good. Okay, got it.
You can only move half speed. You can only move to here because you're tumbling at half speed.
Okay, that's okay.
You could take you could take your next standard action to run the rest of the way if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't want to be next to these guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone watches as
Prepare myself to
everyone
shoot
watches
next
as
round.
Antic just rolls and then just sprints far away.
I'm like, nope.
Is that a wall next to Antic?
Antic, that is a staircase going up.
Oh, okay. Chill.
Granyar.
Hmm. Don't really know what to do here. 'Cause-
These are very high level enemies.
I mean, like, they're
Oh.
undead, so I mean, he's fighting them, but he's all like, he's not stupid.
True.
We
Huh.
just watched Nara wail on the thing, and nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly.
I ran the other way. Rip.
Yeah, I guess we just try and go around them.
Okay.
Do I even
You could run around them with 40 feet of movement, but you would provoke 2 attacks. Okay. Move
Can
your
I-
forward. What's that?
Like, does this count as a square that I can move through down here?
It does.
Okay.
Remember that if you
provoke.
press space, it creates a stop while moving.
Oh, that's
So like
true.
you turn a corner, press space while holding it down, and then continue.
Oh. Like, where's the attack proc?
Right here.
Okay. Oh, whoops. We'll just.
That's
Almost
5. You
there.
have 35 more feet.
Oh, that's right. Does their attack not stop me from moving?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Slice, slice. You take 4 damage on the way.
Okay. That was what? 30, I think? Yeah.
That was
30.
25.
Oh, 25. And you said I had how much movement total?
40.
Okay,
Still 15 more feet.
there we go.
Black Skeleton 1. 5-foot step, double sword arms. You take 5 damage, Nara.
Dang.
Black Skeleton 1. Steps here. You take 1 damage, Nara. Scylla. Would you like to still be enlarged?
Oh, I get a choice? Because I was gonna regret that heavily.
Well, you're holding the spell. You can let it go if you don't want to. Cast it.
I will let it go. I still cross it off though, right?
No, you don't cast it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because I don't want to be big. I can get by them. I'm going to try to go below here in acrobatics past this one. And then I guess this one as well.
You can only move half your movement while acrobaticsing. So you can move here to acrobatics, and you'd still provoke 2 attacks.
Nope, I'm just going to eat the attacks to get all the way here.
Okay. You eat one of them for 6 damage.
Now, have any of them, like, already used up their attacks?
Oh, you're right, yeah. These 2 can attack. Because they've already provoked their reactions.
That is nice. Then I will use my other action to also move.
Nara.
What was the thing to put past enemies, or do I need to do that?
What is your what?
Do I need to do the thing where I push past enemies, or can I just go?
You can
like...
just move through the diagonal, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. You still have 15 more feet of movement.
I only have 20.
Well, yeah, because you moved 25 there, and you have another standard action to move.
Oh, okay.
You will, however, provoke 2 attacks along the way from the 2 guys you were right next to.
Okay.
6 damage. The other one rolled a nat 1 and got 11. And right as you guys cross, these skeletons immediately move back to their positions. And the combat stops.
It's interesting.
Kind of terrible guards.
Question about expeditious retreat.
Yes?
Can I only cast it on myself?
Yes.
Whack. Okay.
Okay. You guys lick your wounds. In front of you, there is a sort of staircase leading up a little bit.
Well,
How hurt is everyone?
I'm at like half health.
right.
I barely took any damage.
Nara took all the hits for me and saved me.
Aw. Thanks, Nara.
Okay, here we are. I paste you guys to a new map. The passage becomes very narrow at its peak, almost so much that you guys have to like squeeze.
Dummy thing.
There you go.
Thanks, I hate it.
Okay. You just walk right out. Okay. One second, please.
Ooh. Yeah, I have the Wand of Magic Missile.
Oh.
You see a clan of
All right.
ogres.
Hmm.
Is nature for ogres?
It's local for ogres.
Local. Maybe they're friendly.
I
kind of really doubt that.
They are going about their business. Some of them are eating, some are chatting, and some are napping.
Oh
stealth
boy.
check and just try to scoop over
Make the check first.
here. Okay.
Okay, one sec. You swoop right past.
Dang it, I didn't get that message spell. Okay, I'm gonna come up here and just check it out. Okay.
Okay. As you, yeah, I was about to say, as you continue to go down, there is a smell that gets more and more like nauseating.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna try to swoop back around and tell them what I saw.
Make another stealth check. Okay, you
Okay.
swoop right back around. I assume everyone's not in line of sight.
Yeah,
Nope.
probably just kind of. It smells really. There's a tunnel, and it goes down, and it smells like butts. Out of 10, do not recommend.
This, by the way, this carving and this stone, although it seems naturally formed in some places, there are very clearly places where tunnels are carved. And you can tell immediately, Grunyar, this carving is much older than anything you've seen in, like, the Gut or the Mouth of Doom.
Oh great.
A scroll of invisibility as well.
I don't think we were supposed to go this way.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
I agree. We're
And
out of our depth here.
Yeah,
I'll-
we should
I could
probably.
smell the bunnies, so I'm good with just turn around.
Just nope, 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 nope.
Okay, you turn around and go back.
We can
No.
come back someday.
They're not undead. Garnier isn't super like driven to go fight them.
Yeah.
You return.
Well, shall we just sprint past these guys?
Yeah, we should be fine. Like, they had to wake up again.
So we'll just swoop. We'll just sprint. Nara, you sprint. Oh, we going.
You sprint back with no issue.
Okay, cool. Well, onward and upward we go.
By the way, you just walked into the 4th level of the main dungeon.
Okay.
So we have come all that distance to get
Yes,
beneath the main entrance.
you have.
For later.
There's of course this
Alrighty
pass
then.
up here that you saw.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
You can walk alongside the side of the river as it flows. Okay, let me get the next map.
Okay.
Is the water flowing in the direction that we're walking or against it?
Against it. Grab you guys, one sec. There you go.
Okay.
Is still obsidian?
Nope, it is now natural limestone. Okay, one second, one second. You enter a large limestone cavern. The
No.
river seems to terminate here. There's a bubbling hot spring. Not hot spring. There's a bubbling natural spring here.
Is the water warm now if we touch it, like next to
Nope.
where we are?
It is not warm. It is bubbling up mostly because it is coming out
Okay.
of the ground, not because it's hot.
Got so excited for a second. Well, it's water. Are there germs in this water?
You cannot see microscopically.
You're absolutely correct. If only.
You assume that because it's a natural spring, it's probably the cleanest that water is. Besides like a taste of a taste of like limestone.
I'm going to get a nice drink of water.
Okay. It's cool and it's
I'm-
a bit like salty.
I am one with the earth. Look at me. Whee!
Otherwise, it appears entirely normal.
Would be a nice spot to come back to. We could have a little swim.
Pity this area is so spread out. You know, now that we own the tavern, it'd be nice if the zoo was right next to it and the spring was next to it.
Yeah.
By the way, that walk was 20 miles.
Yes, that's it. It is a little bit far,
Just the
but
chat.
you know, when we get our stables set up, this can be a vacation spot from the tavern. Just we have to tell them not to go where the ogres are. Do not take a right, take a left.
Yes. Now, if there's no longer the giant, intimidating door.
Grinyard, do you have a good sense of direction? Is that like a thing that dwarves can do?
Relatively good.
There's nothing that explicitly lists it.
Thing look.
Oh Jesus. Okay, Athuk. Just run across the world. It's fine.
Sorry.
find our. Oh wait, hey, look, it's other us.
Ignore them.
Uh, doppelgangers.
Yep,
And
you
are these
see.
just more springs?
Yep, even more bubbling springs and pools.
Cool.
This one looks pretty deep, actually.
Can't save that to me. Now I want to jump in.
I mean, if you want to jump in, jump in.
I don't want to get all my clothes wet, though. Maybe another time.
You have a wizard in the party. They can instantly dry you with magic.
I actually brought prestidigitation this time.
That was a
I hope
fantastic.
You gonna dry me off, Scylla?
Yes, but be careful of hydras.
Do I see any creatures in the water?
The water is crystal clear, and there's not
Okay,
even
that's not-
there's not even a fish in the water. Okay, you
I
jump in.
absolutely jump in.
The water is freezing.
Oh, it's
but-
just like Blue Hole.
But as you swim down to the bottom, you see that there's actually a small crack in the rock, and there is a tunnel.
Oh, that's weird.
You don't know how far it goes, so you might want to get your breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back up and be like, "There's a tunnel." I don't know where it goes. I don't know. Does anyone know how to breathe underwater? Cause
No.
I'm not sure how long I can hold my breath. Is it the same rules for D&D where it's like your Constitution modifier times minutes?
Not entirely. You can probably hold it for like maybe like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
I will give you +2 to strength of swimming. So you get a +1 on your swim check for the next small amount of time.
Does this retreat apply to water to swimming
It
speed?
does not.
Oh, rip. Well, there goes that idea. I don't want to drown.
You get a +1 bonus, but only for 12 seconds.
Well, you better get going then.
Oh, I guess I'm going.
Okay, you go down into the tunnel.
Yeah, I just want to see how far it goes.
It leads like 10 feet.
Okay, that's not bad.
Popping up.
Do my tiefling eyes see?
Okay, as you put your head out of the water, you see a small a small cavern.
I will come back and relay this information.
You see Scylla, who is also underwater.
Don't tieflings have cold resistance?
You do. I mean,
Yeah.
the cold isn't that bad. It's not gonna hurt you.
I know, I'm just thinking, for the sake of roleplay, I'm like, this isn't bad, it's just cold water, it's fine.
I want to see what's in the cavern, but Nara and Grinyar have armor. They aren't going to be able to get in.
Not easily.
I think. We're like, bye guys. Well, I can stealth up a little and see if there's anything dangerous.
And maybe it's just a treasure hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and I'm just kind of gonna stealth my way over and see what I can see.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah. Just in casers.
Okay.
Hey.
As you get up out of the water and peek out,
That's pretty.
you see
Oh, jeez. Yup.
that is a big snake.
I will come back.
Yeah, we met a fire
There's a
cobra
giant
before.
snake. It looks enormous and scary.
Does it look like it can swim?
Yes.
I think so.
Nope, 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 nope. Out of the water. Out of the water.
Yeah, let's go.
So, Scylla and Antic pop up out from the water, and Nara and Grania are just like shooting the shit, I guess.
Most likely just kind of standing there quietly,
Awkwardly.
just watching the water.
Giant
Oh,
snake in there.
Find anything?
Giant snake, not good. I didn't see any treasure, so I don't think it's worth it. I mean, there could be treasure, but... Oof. That thing was big.
Snakes are a kind of treasure.
Yes.
That snake was about as big
You're
as
a treasure, Scylla.
that snake was about as big as an elephant.
It's about as big as an elephant. So, that's great. We should probably get a move on. In case it heard me. I do want to see what's over here, though.
We've encountered a lot of snakes. There was the fire cobra, there was the weird stone cobra, there was the hydra.
That's always good to see. I'm gonna go take a look at it.
The cave's most remarkable feature is an enormous 40-foot tall statue of a woman with fangs and a necklace of skulls. She wears a long flowing gown and carries a water jug balanced on her head.
Well, that's talent.
Is it magical?
The jug or the statue?
Either.
Neither. Actually, the jug is too high up, actually, to tell, because you have a 30-foot range with detect magic.
I want to climb all the way up and see if there's anything in the jug and if it's magical.
Make a climb check.
Check.
And
I have
can
points in climb.
Can I roll to see if I know what the statue is of?
Make
Like
a
who?
religion check.
Oh.
The statue is of a figure that you do not recognize, although she is human and more than likely female.
I'm a fantastic paladin.
You climb up without any delay, Scylla. You easily lift up your body weight and get up to the top. The jug is hollow, and at the bottom, there is a massive blue gem about the size of your head.
Sapphire. Or is it like lazuli?
And the head is also, not the head. The gem is surrounded by human bones.
Oh.
I detect magic on the gem and the
First things first. You look at the gem. You must make a will save.
I like this gem already.
You feel an unnatural pull towards the gem.
That's normal for me.
This is not normal.
Unnatural.
The gem is attempting to enthrall you.
That's awesome.
So it is
Scylla,
magical.
You good?
It is definitely magical.
I found such a treasure.
You have to make another save.
Also will save.
You're still looking at it, yep.
Grab Scylla's, like, ankle.
Okay, yeah. This,
Okay, you're
the
good.
Wow,
pull- the
perfectly mirrored
The
save.
pull is getting harder to resist.
Touch nothing but the lamp.
Wait,
No,
don't
why
I
don't you
don't I still have that other bag?
The bag that has the bag of holding, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, but you don't know how. Also, you don't know about the gem. I guess because Scylla
Oh yeah.
mentions
Scylla's-
the gem.
Well, Scylla said there was a gem, but nothing else. For all
Scylla-
we know, there's
Scylla,
like,
the gem is getting
normal-sized
harder to
ruby.
resist every second.
I avert my eyes and I say, I'm tossing it down. Don't look at it. It's too glorious to behold. And I toss it down.
What the
The gem shatters into a million pieces.
Yeah, that wasn't
Oh,
the
Because you
smartest of
because you
ideas.
throw a head-sized sapphire 40 feet onto limestone. The gem just explodes.
Didn't ask anybody to try and catch it. Just yeet.
Yeah,
that was a terrible idea.
the gem is ruined. And the magic wears off.
Defeated. I wonder what would happen if we poured water into her water jug. Do you think anything would happen?
We could try it. There's bones in there too. There's nothing else of interest other than the bones.
Now that you see, no.
Oh, I feel sad
It's like-
about this gem.
Ow.
What? What do the bones look like? Do they look like hand bones?
They look like full human skeletons.
How did they get in there? Yeah, I don't like the vibes of this statue. I'm gonna look down this hallway.
So this cavern is now covered in bits of sapphire that are relatively worthless.
You made a sapphire frag grenade.
This is a hallway that leads to another enormous mile-long cavern.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Antic, it does not appear to be trapped.
Chill. Do we want to see what's up here first?
Where?
Up this way. There is another path that we didn't go through.
Oh
So-
yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Traveling up there, that's also a similar tunnel.
Okay. So it's either up or down, or back around.
We need to like buy scouts to scout out this
I
whole
know.
area. It's gonna take
Uh,
forever.
Well, we
Just
don't
give-
know what time it is, because we don't know these things.
It's been about a day and a half since you left the black skeleton room.
So we're getting tired again.
Yep.
We could go water, but there is a very scary cobra. It's very scary. We could do the same thing we did last time.
Can I make a perception check to see if the tunnel up in front of us shows like any signs of like being traveled on by anything?
Yeah, make a survival check.
Oh, okay. Whoop.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Well, I'm just not making checks anymore. Grunier's terrible at them. All checks are bad.
I don't know. I mean, it's possible. So we going
Alright.
up or we going down?
Down is further away from the giant snake.
But also conversely, up is closer to the giant snake.
Fair.
Inherently, just sort of by the way that relative direction works.
True. Which way do we want to go?
Now, y'all.
Do I-
What were you gonna say?
Do I have like any sense of direction or
Man,
anybody?
by the way,
here?
guys, that gem, if taken more than 10 feet away from the statue, loses its magic properties and is just a 10,000 gold gem.
Just a 10,000 gold gem.
Yeah, and
No.
now it's a bunch of
I
very
realized-
worthless pieces.
Yeah,
I
realize
didn't
that you
realize
just
what was happening. Otherwise, I would have been, oh shit! But
I love how
I
someone's
didn't
just
realize
like,
that it was just
hey
a break.
guys, look at this. Yeet.
pretty much.
You know-
Scylla was like, "Oh, look, a gem! I'ma throw it," and just instantly throws it.
Right after saying look away from it, I still thought it was like
How could they
oh,
catch
I
it if they're
forgot
looking
to
away
get
from it?
caught. It was the stupidest thing.
Even like any kind of, hey, somebody catch this, but don't look directly at it, or anything of that sort.
How do you catch
Would've been
something
great.
from 40 feet up without looking directly at it?
You'd be very, very strong.
Get hit in the head
Treasure.
with a gem the size of a basketball.
Yep, that's the idea.
one day you'll be a very, very powerful wizard, and you can come back here and just put the gem back together with magic.
And I will when I'm a dragon.
Yeah.
Also, a little confused on the fact that couldn't you have just climbed back down?
Yeah.
Yes, it would have been so easy. I just wasn't thinking. I was like, oh, I'll toss it
Especially
down.
since you also have, don't you have like the tail that can do normal limb things?
Yes,
I'm sure it would have been helpful in climbing.
and am excellent at climbing.
But nope, just I could climb down while carrying this and just not look at it. Or
Yeet.
I could yeet.
So, are we going up or down, buds?
We go down
Yeah,
just
we're
because we're right here.
going down.
Okay. Oh, after a day of sleeping and it going down, you arrive.
Oh,
Okay.
So have we rested yet?
Yes, it's been a
Yeah,
day.
we
Everyone get-
rested before moving again.
There's your 4 HP of healing.
If we had a gem, we would have a place to store it.
Also,
This is
that
going
walk. Also, that walk was 18 miles.
Jeez Louise. How much is the walk that would be back up to the surface?
From here, it would only be like 11 miles. Because you guys are back at
Because
the
I
start.
think we go up. Yeah. I said we go up and look at some mounts, you guys, because that's a lot of walking.
Much
Someone
to
wants
protect
to.
mounts.
What's up?
I know, but it's so long.
there's stables set up too, so we have places to leave them around here.
Yeah.
How do you
I
expect
mean-
to bring horses down?
That was also part of the problem.
Oh, because the only way down to the second floor of the Mouth of Doom is either a climb or a slide.
Would I know if there's any mounts that are like not horses?
Nah, not in this.
Something more.
Yeah, maybe there are exotic mounts, like maybe like a ram,
Okay.
like a dire ram or a dire goat, but none in this area.
Getting real tired of walking, you guys. Or we could buy, like, maybe it doesn't have to be a horse. Maybe we can look at, like, I don't know, a flying broomstick. I don't know. Flying shoes. I think I just spent most of my money, though. Wait, but we have
Yeah,
a lot of money.
y'all are broke again.
We're
Well-
not exactly broke. Well, I mean, for what we're carrying on us, we kind of are. But wait, didn't we find a bunch of stuff in the bar?
Not that much, no.
Because like I have a ring of fire resistance now
oh
that
yeah,
we found there.
magic items is what it. Yeah, no cash though.
Yeah. So
And
we're
all that
broke
we
as
have in
far
our
as what we're carrying.
Yes.
But with Walter, we have Walter. Yeah, Walter.
Yep, Walter.
With Walter, we have money. We have money in a bank account, but not in our wallets.
Don't we have, like, a contact? Like, not royal, but like a rich person contact up there?
The
Duchess.
Duchess, yes.
Yeah, the Duchess.
Yeah.
That's who we're buying stuff
I
from.
wonder if we could ask her about potential mounts or something, because we've been walking a lot.
You guys actually know that by this time Walter's gone. He's on his visit to the Duchess.
Did he say how long he was supposed to be gone for?
He said he'd be gone for like a week. Or a 10
Alright,
day.
we've spent
Um,
several
and-
days down here.
And a week in this universe is 10 days.
Okay.
Okay, so we spent 2 here.
You spent like 4 days in the gut.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're only almost halfway there. We can do more exploring if we want.
You could
So we
turn
can
back,
go
but it
up
would
and
take a whole
explore.
nother day.
I know. But is there another way to go that's different?
There was up.
Yeah, there was up instead of down in the snake connection cave.
And then
Well, we could go back there.
While
That-
we're here, is there stuff to like make somewhat rudimentary signs? Just-
There's, God, there's no like paint or like anything to draw with.
Does Scylla happen to have like chalk or something?
Oh, I might in my
Because
adventure.
you were drawing snakes on the floor in the teleportal room. or
I
maze.
do. I specifically have a piece of chalk in my deluxe dungeon kit.
Okay.
You have a chalk, 2 candles, 50 feet of rope, 2 sacks, 3 sunrods, and 4 tinder twigs.
What is a sunrod?
It's a glow stick.
That's cool.
That we need to go to a rave.
So yeah,
But
You
instead
should
of a dim light like a glow stick, it is as bright as sunlight.
that's awesome.
And it would work underwater.
It also counts
You
as
should-
natural sunlight for vampires and undead.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
super awesome, actually. You should
Do we-
start marking the paths.
Maybe we could give Grunyar the glow stick, because he has the thing against the undead.
This is true.
You
are,
can keep it on you.
are all undead? They don't like sunlight.
Not all.
Not all, but it's
Really,
benefit.
the really powerful ones don't like sunlight. Like what's it called?
Vampires.
Yeah, like vampires, the whites, specters, wraiths.
Some other intelligent undead might not like sunlight. It just isn't a damaging thing.
Do you want a sunrod, Grunyar?
It could be helpful.
Got 3 of them. I'll hand you one and go down to 2 here.
Okay, I'll put one in his inventory.
He'll nod while he's putting it away.
And
Thanks,
I'm
Scylla.
editing my description here, so now I
Yep.
have 2 of them.
You got 1 sunrod. It lasts. It's brighter than a torch, and it lasts 6 hours.
Cool.
Do you have the means to make more scrolls?
Yeah, he has like scrap paper and gold.
And the know-how.
I used my last scroll of flying, but it seemed to be pretty useful last time, so if you want to make me another one.
Scylla does not have the ability to cast fly.
Oh, that's true. What other spells do you have?
I have make you bigger, make you stronger, make something not dexterity full. Personal shield, which might be useful as a scroll, because I can't cast it on other people, but you could give yourself your own personal shield.
Ooh, that could be cool.
You could do that on the way back. You could spend 25 gold to make her a scroll of shield.
It's only 25 to do first level spells?
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, like it's like dirt cheap.
Yeah, Scribe Scroll is a free feat at first level, so
It is. Yeah, it is 25 gold.
I
It
should
is-
just be making
It is
these.
the level of the spell, so 1 plus the caster's level, which is 4 plus 20. No, it'd be 100 gold for a 4-minute shield, or 25 gold for a 1-minute shield.
Oh.
And the shield is plus 4 to
It's
AC.
just it's a flat plus 4 to armor class.
Well, you guys can choose any duration you want.
The 1 minute would probably be more worth because most combat doesn't last more than a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I would like 1 minute for
I
that
mean,
reason.
a minute is 10 turns.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
that's a
usually
lot.
we're already done by then.
Grunyar, you want one too?
Grunyer can't cast that.
Oh, you need your the use magic device.
And also, they both Grunyer and Nara don't have any arcane ability like Antic does.
I am special.
So the plan
What?
is make a shield scroll on the way back to the snake room.
Yeah.
Is there time to make 2?
Let's see. It takes. It only takes like an hour to make them, so yeah.
I will put a 1-minute one in my inventory as well. Then.
Okay. Make that scroll up and then use the inventory option to give it to Antic. Okay. So we travel the 18 miles back to the snake room with the jug lady.
Do. We back at it again.
So are you ready?
Yes, and you have to click something, I think, to accept the scroll here.
It should be in your chat, Antic.
Let me see. Ah, yes. Thank you for your generous gift.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Not gonna lie, I was half expecting the giant snake to just be in the middle of the room now.
No, he's sleepy.
He's sleep.
This is
And
another.
we
this
just
is
don't
another
bother him. He'd be fine.
another tunnel that goes for an additional amount of miles.
All right, kids.
Why not?
Let's go.
Okay.
98 bottles of meat on the wall. 98 bottles of meat. Take one out and pass it around. 98 bottles of meat on the wall.
You did the same. You did the same number.
26 bottles of meat on the wall. 26 bottles of meat.
Okay, enough of that. We're here.
She could probably sing that song for a long time.
Don't make me say that Antic loses her voice.
Oh no.
Once you own a bar, you have the right to sing that song as much as you want.
Here you are. Another high quality map.
Go to hay.
Before you start rushing forward, please let me describe the features of this cave.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, the walls of this cavern are entirely covered with billions of runic symbols carved into the rocks.
Oh my. Antic.
Just keep in.
There is a very obvious hum throughout this entire area of magic.
Interesting.
Do any of us know what the language is, I guess? Or
It is not a runic language that any of you speak.
Oh, interesting.
Are the runes themselves magical?
Would you like to check?
Yes.
You cast detect magic. Make a fort save.
Oh boy.
Okay, there is a flash of light that only you see, Scylla. Okay. There's a flash of light and then darkness.
My eyes! I can't see! I'm moving around too.
Okay.
I can't see,
Scylla,
ow!
Scylla, you are blind.
Lesser restoration help with that?
Let me check.
I looked at the
No.
runes.
It does not.
1 second.
Great.
I wanted to know if they were magical, and I don't know if they're magical, but they probably are because I'm blind now, and there was a light.
Scylla, there is a there is like an intense burning sensation in your eyes. Almost like a flashbang.
And it hurts. I can't see, and it hurts, and I hate it. Nara, you're Nara, right? I'm pretty sure this is Nara. Do something.
Far too small to be Nara.
You're like, what?
Scylla is panicking and running around trying to touch things.
Grabbing your beard. You're not Nara. Granier, help me. I can't
don't
see Granier.
think. Um, I don't think I had
Okay.
anything that would.
Scylla, my timer's up. Your vision slowly begins to come back.
That was terrible.
Piggyback carry him all through the caverns.
You're still a bit disoriented, but you can start to see again just barely. Your dark vision is beginning to recover.
I'm
Was
Was
tempted.
that a trap?
I was trying to check if the runes are magical. I think it's probably okay to look at them if you aren't using magic.
Well, I was gonna say I was tempted to try also doing detect magic because I have a better fortitude save. But I'm not sure if that would be a good idea.
I would be scared to use any magic in this room, though, in case it's just any magic.
There's still the humming in the air.
Well, how about this? I could test Cure Light Wounds on myself. I want the input of others first.
Well, my vision came back, but it was very frightening, and you would probably panic just as much as I did, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Antic, by the way. This is a hallway that goes down.
Antic's just leaving us.
Yeah, while everyone's discussing, you turn around and Antic's just not there anymore.
Wanders.
Yeah, and you see her. She's going south.
Antic, do you wanna wait?
See if this tunnel ended. Do I see back there?
Yeah? What, on the other map?
No, like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Antic?
Yep, it goes for a long time.
Are you casting that cure spell on yourself, by the way, Nara?
Sure.
I stand back.
And you're healed for 6 with no issue.
Well, that's good.
Antic, I will reveal more. Still, literally every surface in this room is covered in runes.
Renar's
floor
just gonna
too?
follow Antic around, because they have a tendency to just run off.
I like it when the whole map is open.
That right there, Antic, is a completely empty cavern, except for the, of course, carvings on the walls.
Is there a check to see if we know what the carvings are?
That would be Arcana. And it would take a bit of explaining. Antic, stop.
I tried.
Nara, you're not sure. Antic. As you walk into this room, the south wall of this otherwise normal cave chamber is made of entirely reflective crystal that functions almost as well as a mirror. That's it.
That's interesting.
It is a dark purpley crystal that is vaguely reflective. Scylla, you see your reflection, And you see in the background the reflection of your party. And you also see several shadowy figures reflected in the glass that you cannot see outside of the glass.
Guys, there's stuff in this mirror that isn't there. Nara, take a look.
Does Nara see it?
Yeah, you see the vaguely shadowy figures.
This is probably gonna be a mistake, but can I detect evil?
Okay. There is evil radiating from the mirror.
Okay. I will let everyone know about this.
Did Knowledge 18 reveal anything about the runes?
The runes are meant to blind those who use detect magic.
That's just all they do.
Yes.
It's wow.
It worked.
Just obvious magical thing, only magical to stop people from detecting if it's magical.
That's so petty. Well, maybe it's because they're hiding something else magical in here.
Really.
That could be possible.
I want to stand in one of the shadows that I can see in the mirror.
Okay. You clip right through it. It doesn't appear to have any mass.
Do they see us?
You can't tell. They are vaguely humanoid silhouettes.
An evil mirror.
It appears to have an evil aura. You're not sure exactly what that means. At least in relation to the mirror.
Should we just try to break it?
Doing anything, I would just leave it alone.
Would my knowledge religion work to see if these are of the demon subdomain?
No, but you could do knowledge religion. For another reason.
I'm doing great, guys.
You're not sure what this means. Anyone else have knowledge religion?
I should. Slightly better.
Black mirrors are relevant in a religion, but you don't remember which one. It's not Orcus, but you don't know.
Hmm.
I feel like we should get out of here before something bad happens.
Do you want to go out and up or out and down?
I'm just gonna kind of look down this hallway.
It's more hallway. There are
Oh,
three.
okay.
There are 3 hallways. So which way we going, folks?
Up.
That right there is a mile-long tunnel.
Jesus.
What
Love
do we-
how
Well-
Antic and Scylla have become like the leaders of the group, and Nara and
Yeah.
Bernard have just become bodyguards.
Uh-huh.
This room is covered in sleeping bats.
bats we were from.
Okay, the bats immediately wake up
No.
as Scylla runs in.
Can they sense my pet bat? Are they gonna be friends?
The bats immediately swarm and rush out of the cave. Everyone must make a reflex save.
No.
Including Grunjar. Oh, and Antic, you are in dim light or darkness, meaning you have that's only a 20. But it doesn't matter. Everyone but Antic takes 1 damage.
Darn.
I'm sorry, Belfry. They didn't want to meet you after all.
As the bats kind of like bap into you and some of them scratch you. But again, then this cave is now just filled with bat guano, and the floor is a 6-inch carpet of bat guano.
Gonna look around in case there's something hidden
The
around.
runes on the walls also covered in bat guano?
Yes.
Okay.
There is absolutely nothing of value in this cave. Besides
There
the
was.
bats.
And they left.
Oh. Be running.
He do be running though. Scylla's just still in there. Grunjar is waiting for Scylla to leave.
Yep.
I guess they're not coming back. Or should I say, coming bat?
He's gonna leave faster now.
Okay. There's a grisly sight in front of you, Antic.
Good.
As the book says it. There's a natural this wide spot in the tunnel has a rather grisly decoration. 5 human skeletons are spiked into the wall with long iron pitons that have been driven through the rib cages into limestone rock.
Do I see any traps?
All along the wall, there are people just essentially nailed into the wall. Antic, there appears to be no traps.
I'm trying to determine if they died on these things or if they were dead and they were put here afterwards.
That would be a heal check. Not survival.
That's still wisdom, right?
Yep. Scylla. These people were killed and they were nailed to the wall before death.
So this was the method of execution.
Interesting.
Sorry, I forgot that you have temporary HP that I need to get rid of, so that doesn't do any damage.
Ripper? Well, if there's no traps.
It's actually not temporary HP. It's max HP.
Well, yeah, but it's been several days since the casting of that spell.
Cast it again like this morning.
Okay, I was about to say you should say that beforehand, but yes.
I can mention it every time we rest, but my intention is to keep doing that every day.
Okay, 1 sec. How much temp HP is that?
Just 4.
Okay. Each time or each body Grunjar passes, he'll just do small prayer. He doesn't have to stop moving.
As you turn the corner, you see there is someone standing in this room. There's a wooden bed and table. But the most noticeable feature is the fact that 40 skeletons have been spiked into the walls, in the same way the chambers outside. Sitting on the bed, facing away from you, unnaturally long, as an unnaturally thin-looking tiefling.
tiefling friend? Definitely not friend.
He's holding a hammer in his right hand and a long steel spike in his left. He is sitting, facing the wall on his bed. He appears to be awake. He is sitting there immobile.
Hello?
Okay.
As you say hello, the tiefling twitches and sort of turns to face you. As you look at him, his eyes flash yellow. Scylla, you cannot see him. Grunyar, Nara, and Antic must make will saves.
Oh boy.
Antic, you feel that tug in your chest, but you resist it. Nara and Grunyar, you both immediately step to the walls and face the wall and do nothing.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Spiker
Oh,
stands
this
up,
Spiker.
and we're going to roll initiative.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay, the Spiker has a theme because he is the boss of the gut.
Good.
Maybe he owns the zoo.
Yes, I'm sure that's how it is.
Maybe. He just hates people but loves plants.
If we defeat him, it'll be our zoo.
Yes. We shall conquer.
Be right back.
Oh.
So, at top of the round.
Great.
Also, I didn't want to say anything, but when you dealt damage to us earlier, it revealed the spiker.
Oh, did it?
I
Oh, did it
saw
really?
and I
What?
got so scared.
Did it really? I didn't notice.
Yeah, it dealt one damage to him, and I was
Oh,
like,
because
oh,
I accidentally selected the Spiker. Yeah.
Oh. I wouldn't have noticed
I
that.
got so scared.
Hey, let me heal him. Well, get ready for this boss fight, because Grunyar Nara, you are completely immobile for 1 hour.
Back.
Oh, good.
Have fun, you two.
Scylla, it is your turn.
Immobile and like also doing nothing, or just
Yes, immobile and doing nothing for 1 hour.
They
Alright, I'm gonna
can't.
sit
They
back.
can't make a save.
No.
I see, and then he comes and he puts spikes through you while you're standing like that.
Yeah, so Spiker OP, and also potentially my next character build, question mark?
I like.
I mean,
Oh,
obviously that
super
ability
loud.
isn't a thing, but still.
Scylla, it's your turn, bud.
Me?
Yes.
I'm wondering if they might get another save if they get Protection of Evil on them.
Would you like a try?
I'm gonna check the spell, but I'm probably gonna try that. I think it says somewhere in the spell that that there's an extra save under certain circumstances. Yes, another saving throw, mental control. I like the odds. I'm gonna use my tail to draw the wand and tap Nara with it.
Nara, you get another save. Make a will save. You resist. Nara, you are free.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And you are protected from evil for 4 minutes or 1 minute. I forget about
That's
one.
You're for
crazy.
1
I
minute.
was like, who is this guy?
Grunyar, do nothing.
Yep.
Antic, you see the spiker. He is taking out his spike and hammer, and he's getting ready to rush you.
I'm gonna pull out my scroll of web, and I'm going to try to cast it right where he's standing.
Okay, make a use magic device.
Okay. Mouse, come on. Get with the program. Okay. I'm also back up a little bit.
Should we be snapped to grid for this?
You are.
Oh. Use skill
So
check,
in my
use magic device.
inventory, it says potion of protection from evil, and then it says it cannot be charmed or possessed. I
Yes.
know I haven't used that, but do we still have to make the save? Then?
No. If you make the save, you're immune for 24 hours.
Okay, cool.
That is enough, because it's only a spell.
Yes.
That's actually exactly enough.
Yeah.
You shoot this big
It webs,
blob
bro.
of goo, it hits, and it just spreads into a giant cobweb.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna back up a little. Actually, probably as far as I can and still have sight. I'm a rogue.
The spiker is not grappled. He is, however,
Okay.
in difficult terrain.
Good enough for me.
The spiker is going to attempt an escape artist check while moving. He is immediately stopped. Nara, you are freed from this mental control.
Is it possible for me to just force Grunyar to drink my potion of protection from evil?
Yeah, you could do that. Okay, you feed him the potion.
Yes.
Okay, Grunyer, you may make a will save.
Time to fail another save. There it is.
Okay, yep, Grunyar, you are still frozen for an hour.
I'm legitimately playing it as I will just assume I fail every save before I roll.
Scylla,
I tap myself with the wand,
okay?
which is still in my tail there. And, it's not going to help Grunier because he just got the potion. I'm just going to step here and tap Antic as well.
Using a wand's a standard action.
So not 2 in 1 turn then.
Yes.
Then I will step here.
Okay. You meet the spiker's gaze, but because you pre-casted Protection from Evil before looking at him, you're completely immune.
Nice. You go.
Antic.
I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Do so.
Oops. Trying to click the wrong thing. Remind me how often I need to reload my... I use my movement
It's
to
a
reload,
it's a movement
right?
to reload, yes.
Okay, cool.
Wait, no, because you
and
have
he's
quick
not-
draw. You have quick draw. Not quick draw, you have rapid reload. It's free.
Okay, cool.
Because you're only using a light
Awesome.
crossbow.
So I can... Yeah. And I'm guessing I don't get sneak attack because he's not grappled or anything.
He is not. The arrow whizzes by him and misses.
It got stuck in the goo. Well,
The spiker. This time he can actually move. Still only at half speed. He ends his turn there. Nara.
I don't have any ranged weapons.
almost out of the
so
webs anyway.
I'm gonna drink my potion of enlarged person.
Big.
Oh, it's immediate?
Yes.
Hell yeah. But I'm assuming it's a standard action.
Yes.
Okay.
dog.
Yeah, Abel's been pacing my room for the past like 20 minutes.
Okay, Nara, I've reacted this before, but you now have an attack in your attack frame called Big Sword. It's for if you're big.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to do the calculations, it automatically just does the damage.
That's nice. Thank you.
Scylla.
I want to cast a touch thing on him, so I'm gonna have to get up there.
Okay, you cast the spell before charging, and then you get ready to go touch him.
It's gonna be Touch of Gracelessness.
Okay, you reach out to touch him. Make a touch.
Is there actually like a roll there, or I just
Yes, it's in the attack frame if you scroll all the way down.
Because it's not a touch attack; it's just a touch spell.
Oh, so what's it called? You want to make it as part of. Well, you have to touch him anyway, so it is a touch attack. Yes. Because you have to actually touch him.
I'm looking for this. You said it's in at the bottom of the attack frame?
Yes. It is above all the natural attacks that are listed. It just says touch.
Oh, I see, in the scroll down.
You touch him. And he suffers what?
It's Touch of Gracelessness. I'm gonna roll 1d6 plus 2, and he gets a save, and the save is 1 harder than normal.
What save is it? Fortitude or will?
Fortitude halves the penalty to dexterity.
He takes 2 dex damage. That's pretty good. That's -1 AC. Antic. Grunyar is still just standing there looking at the wall.
He's engrossed in the craftsmanship, okay?
Think there's anything I can do?
You can shoot.
I have, well, for Grinyar, I meant. My inventory says I have a potion of protection from evil. Were we giving him those?
He already drank one and failed.
Okay.
Yeah,
he's
no,
kinda-
so
he's
yeah,
kinda boned.
I'm done. I'm stuck here.
Okay, I'm just gonna do shooty shoots. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna try to do a shooty shoots. Is Scylla flanking?
He is not.
Okay, that's what I thought. Rip me! Oh, rip me again!
The arrow goes wild. The spiker's gonna full attack Scylla.
Gosh, dang it!
Scylla, you have the +2 armor class because the spiker is chaotic evil. You take 13 damage from the warhammer. As the spiker cracks you in the face with this long hammer.
No
Alright.
spike, though.
Nara?
Oh, yeah, sorry, my dog was being whack. I have reach, right?
You do.
Okay.
Make sure you use your big sword attack. I deal 16 damage. That wasn't a power attack too, wow. You slash him real good. That was a meaty hit. Scylla, you are now face to face with the spiker.
Deja vu.
By the way, I love this art for him.
Hey, shut. Oh. I know, he does look very cool, even though he's freaking weirdo.
He's a bad tiefling.
Yeah. He's not a tiefling friend.
What are you doing, Scylla?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were telling me what he was about to do. I don't necessarily want to be face to face with him. I am going to acrobatics to get behind Nara without taking the attack of opportunity.
Okay, you may try that. That fails, and you do not go anywhere.
Do I still? I lost the move action as well.
Yes. You failed by more than 5. You can't move.
But the move action was spent.
Yes.
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 I'm going to cast something. I'm going to cast, and I know I'm going to take an attack for this. Do touch gracelessness again, actually. I'm going to try that.
Okay, you will provoke.
I'm going to try the same spell on him again. So I'll make another touch attack.
Natural 1. You touch him. Right on his shoulder, you tap him. He fails this time, I believe, right? 3 plus... What level is Touch of Gracelessness?
It's 1, and then there's an additional bonus 1 for my trait.
So Tygo's a defender.
He still takes half.
He still takes 4 dex damage, yeah.
4 of it.
Now has -6 to dex, just giving him base dexterity.
Does the fact that I failed the acrobatics mean I can't 5-foot step this turn either?
Because you used a move action, you can't 5-foot step.
Okay.
Antic. The
Take
spiker is
damage from something?
the spiker is easier to hit now.
Okay, that's good, because... Hi, okay. I don't remember taking damage.
You had damage from before that was never healed. That's 11 damage.
Hey, I did it! I done did it! Okay.
Spiker.
Yep,
5-foot
that's it.
5-foot step. Hammer Nara, spike Scylla.
That's not how you spike people.
Miss Nara, hit Scylla.
The spiker begs to differ.
You swing and you get a spike right in your thigh.
No.
Nara.
Big sword.
You get a power attacking?
Did it go through?
Oh, did you make sure to select a weapon?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. 19 damage.
Jesus.
Big sword.
The Spiker's now on 1 HP.
Good.
He stumbles back and is barely alive.
He thought.
Scylla.
I'm gonna full attack him, and then 5-foot step back. If he isn't dead.
Are you gonna use so your Amulet Mighty Fist, are you gonna use your, what's it called? Body Wrap of Mighty Strikes?
That's adding 1 and 1,
Yep.
and then I'm arcane striking. But I'm
And-
adding these bonuses already, so don't
Okay.
add them afterwards.
Okay, you swipe him twice, and with the final swipe, your claw rings across his neck, splitting it open, and he falls to the ground dead.
Spike him to the wall.
Yes! Let's do it!
Let's not.
He deserves it. It's karma.
I'm gonna tap Grunyar and see if he does anything.
Grunyar, when the spiker dies, Grunyar, you immediately come to your senses.
Yeah.
And the web also vanishes.
Take damage from before. Was it the sword guys?
Yeah,
Was that
it was
today?
the sword guys. That was 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. So I should be at full health, but I'm not. Thank ye. Well, that was interesting, y'all.
Grunyar,
I think that scroll
you
of
are
will
what's it called?
was
You are back
spell-
to your senses.
spell
Oh,
well
right.
spent, y'all.
He got so many people.
I know this is scary.
So, while he was stuck, like, did he hear things, or was he just like
But
lost in La La
what's it called?
Land?
You weren't what's it called? You weren't out of it. You just couldn't move.
Okay, so he knew that combat was happening, so
Yes.
he's not
Ooh, so
completely like, what's going on?
everyone who got spiked knew exactly what was going on.
Yep.
That's not good. Don't like that. Ooh, that gives me the creeps, actually. I don't usually get the creeps from D&D games, but I don't like that.
Like he probably just
just had-
enjoyed it.
I know. Well, but all the people he killed, they just had to sit there, and they just couldn't move, and they got spiked through. Ooh,
Well, multiple times.
I don't like that. Anyway, do I see anything, like, around this bed?
There's some stuff under the bed.
Spikes.
What do I see? Spikes.
Under the spiker's
What's under
bed, there is a
bed?
small treasure trove of random objects.
Ooh,
Fantastic.
12
Doing-
pair of boots, 2 pointed hats, 6 suits of chainmail, 1 suit of full plate armor,
Ooh.
8 long swords, 7 helmets, 9 shields, 4 lanterns, 3 vials of holy water, 53 backpacks, a bird cage with a dead
my
bird,
gosh.
a
Oh,
spare hammer,
birdie.
30 spikes, and a bag, a large burlap sack.
Not one gemstone. What a
No,
horrible.
you already
Is the
broke
safe?
that.
I did.
Is the burlap sack empty?
No. In the burlap
Ooh,
sack,
woo, hello?
in the
Oh, okay.
in the burlap sack is 800 gold pieces.
Ooh, that's
Um,
nice.
There is a turquoise ring and a helmet. That is
And
beautifully.
Scylla.
Oh, what's it called? The helmet is made of mithril and it is beautifully made.
And it
Ooh.
is what?
It is beautifully made.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, first I'm going to give the ring to Scylla.
Are there runes on the wall in this room too?
Yes.
So I can't detect it in here.
Can I have the full plate armor?
Go for it.
I only have half plate right now.
So does Grunyo, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure how I can. Oh, it'd be on my sheet. Never mind.
Yeah, you both have half plate.
Yeah.
We should move all this stuff out just in case there's a curse or something. We can see if it's magical outside of the room.
The spiker
Yeah,
also
we
has
can-
the spiker also has gear on him.
I'll check this.
What's he got?
I'll check his body.
Basically, oh, by the way, the difference between full plate and half plate is +1 armor.
Is half plate a +9 armor bonus? Or a
Half plate
+8
half plate's a
armor bonus?
+8. Half plate is +8.
Okay.
Full plate is +9. Plus
Yeah.
half plate doesn't allow for a dex bonus, whereas full plate allows for at least +1 of your dex to transfer into AC.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
So technically speaking, it would give the most armor to Nara,
Yes.
but it's up to you guys to want to decide. The Spiker. The Spiker has leather armor covered in spikes, a warhammer, and 4 3-foot iron spikes.
Hmm.
That is it. So, that is what you find.
How are people checking their equipment?
If you click your token, there's
Click your
there's a
token.
button on the
Yeah.
right that says
Yeah.
inventory. It's a yellow button near the top of the campaign thing.
Oh, it was right below sheet. Duh.
So out of all of the many backpacks, are there like any nice ones?
Not really.
Okay. Rip me. It's like if there's a pretty one, I'll take it, but
This isn't like a clothing store. It's just a bunch of like rucksacks.
yeah. That's fine. This is fine.
Does the helmet roughly match my armor?
Um, it kind of it's a different kind of metal, but it'll fit. It looks like it would fit your head.
I will switch helmets.
Okay, you
The
put it
mithril one.
you put it
Or
on the
mithril,
mithril
right?
helmet. Yep.
Yes.
It is a helmet of protection.
Oh.
You have a
Yeah.
+1 to all your saves while wearing it.
Oh.
Nice. Could have
Cool.
used that before.
Don't worry, I still failed very badly.
Ooh.
How do I assume that you would take care of that?
Yep, it's already all calculated.
Okay, perfect.
Did I
And
take
then-
the?
Go ahead.
Did I take the full plate?
Grunyard, do you not want it?
No, it's all theirs.
Okay. One second. You now have a lot of really good saves.
Oh wow, yeah I do. Amazingly, I still fail them.
And fire resistance.
Yeah, and fire resistance. And then my bag of holding, I believe, has nothing left in it, so I can carry as however much gold can fit in that bag.
Okay. You throw 900 gold in the bag.
Yep,
Calculated.
perfect.
You put on the armor, Nara. It's a bit snug at first, but you get used to it. It's a lot heavier than your last armor.
That's okay.
Do you
How do
need
I
some
change
healing, or
what's
do you
in my
just want to
inventory?
wait?
I've already changed it.
Ba-bum. Zilla, do you need a potion or something?
Oh yeah, for healing.
Because you're a little bit beaten up.
Grunyar can heal him since he didn't get to do anything else.
True.
Where is it?
Lay on hands.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how much I can possibly do.
It's 2d6.
Yeah, it's 2d6 and then I can do it a certain amount of times. I think it's 2d6, I could possibly do it twice, so we'll start with once. So figures.
You heal him a bit.
I might as well use my other
Grimir,
one.
you are a magnificent dwarf, a paragon of all
How?
things dwarfy.
Bruh. Mirror rolled again.
Silly, you are close to full health.
Good.
You could use the
Good
last.
enough.
You could use the last 2 lay on hands to channel energy.
Wait, how many lay on hands do I get?
4. You have 2 left. You have to spend 2 to channel.
Wait, I can do this 4 times?
Yes.
Whoa.
Channeling would heal everyone, also. Everyone in the 30-foot radius.
Oh, they're full. They are missing 6. I'm practically untouched. It would be a 2-person heal. Yeah, I can do that. What do
Okay.
how do I...
It's the same healing.
Okay. Wait. Oh, it's because of my... Okay, it's because of my charisma. That's why. Okay. I was trying to figure out how I had so many. I was gonna say if I got 6 again, I was gonna be a little salty. Well, so it's worse.
Okay.
But it'll do the job.
And it's not a 6.
No, it's 5. So you get to be back to full, and Nara's now missing 1 HP. So I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, and I healed my 2.
You defeated the spiker.
And I accidentally bring him back to life. No.
No, he's very dead.
Yeah, no, he big dead.
So you can move
Huh.
as you see fit. Someone drag Antic until she gets back.
Well, let's see if normal antic things are happening. She's like over here already.
It's like, yeah. She's...
Uh,
Okay, guys, let's go.
Pretty much just gone. Actually, she didn't even like. She wasn't even part of the heal. She had already left. She's just running away.
That's good because she was already untouched.
Yeah, I assume we're probably going like up here.
Yeah,
since
we could
it's
go
the only
there.
way we haven't been.
Here, I'll fast travel you guys.
Okay, okay.
Whoop.
And now Nara's in the lead.
Pit.
Don't scare me.
Ola.
Welcome back. We exploring.
Good.
Okay, this leads to a place that is not the gut.
Ooh. It is, however, a giant pit of lava. Everyone dies. Like, oh.
No,
But
there'd
we
be
have
decent warning.
fire resistance.
Lava does so much damage. Like,
Yeah.
just touching lava is 20d6 fire damage.
-5.
And then it's an additional 20d6 for every turn you remain. What's it called? Submerged
Lava-
or touching. Yeah.
Lava's no joke.
It's fucking molten rock. Yeah. Let's see.
Why do I want to stick my hand in it though?
It does look like it feels pretty weird, like some sort of like death shampoo.
Yes.
Death shampoo.
Voices are okay.
The natural limestone gives way to more dwarven carving.
Is this turquoise ring magical?
It is not.
Does anyone pick anything up that they want tested for magic?
Well, I already know what the helmet is.
Oh, I picked up the gold.
That's
Unless
probably
it's
fine.
The gold is not
unless it's
magical.
magical gold. Yeah.
But again, this turns into much more ancient carving, and it looks dwarven in design.
Oh.
Ooh.
More multiple pathways.
This opens up into a small cavern.
What's the name of the floor?
Oh.
That right there is a fungus forest.
The fungus forest.
Yummy.
Are they
That's not the
edible?
name of what's it called? That's not the name of this cavern, but you can see. If you want a metagame, you can literally see it at the top of your screen.
Ambrose base.
Hmm.
Well, we
Brother,
know-
there's 5 paths.
Do we see any shrieking mushrooms?
Make a nature check. Do you like come up here and check it out? Looking around, giving a cursory glance. Don't see any shriekers. Nara, you don't see any shriekers either, although you don't really remember what they look like.
I was just trying to see anything.
Most of this fungus appears non-toxic but inedible.
Okay. Oh.
Renier's gonna take a look up this way.
This goes to a tunnel that leads directly up, at a slope, obviously.
Okay. Then he. Oh, whoops! I moved Nara instead.
It is quiet and damp in this room. Okay, you walk over the moss. It is squishy, almost like sponge.
Okay.
Grenier is going to continue to avoid stepping on it.
This violet fungus that you see is incredibly beautiful looking. Like
Ooh.
it is almost bioluminescent, and it grows very tall.
Be poisonous.
However, what's it called? Yeah, I was about to say. However, it appears to be very, very out of theme and out of culture with the rest of this fungus in this room.
Now don't touch the purple fungus. Just in general.
The fungus
In
underneath the fungus, the purple fungus, is a beautiful scarlet mold.
Ugh.
I'm just going to move away and check this cavern out a little bit.
Nothing over here but a crab claw.
He will turn back around.
It's almost like the dungeon grew instead of being built.
Nara peeking down this hallway. I assume you have some sort of light spell, Nara, because you can't see shit without it. Like,
Yeah, I have light. I have light.
okay.
Oh no.
I'll just go ahead and cast it.
It's dark. I need to stick next to Nara.
All these crab claws.
Kind of a weird layout because this all looks carved. Like it's purposefully built that way for some reason.
Maybe somebody really liked mushrooms. They built a mushroom cavern.
A mushroom, even.
Yes. Absolutely.
Is that a door I see?
It is. Looking in this room, strangely, the walls, ceilings, and floor of this room are made with hard-packed dirt. As you look up, you see, like, slight trickles of loose dirt that sort of fall every once in a while. Immediately, you feel uncomfortable, Grunyar. No dwarf in his right mind would cross in this room.
Oh boy. How far forward can I go before that hits? Like, is the room like here, or just this whole like?
It's the room right here. Here. It looks super unstable.
Okay, so he'll like move to here, and then he'll just be warily looking around.
With every step, trickles of dirt sort of like fall down from the ceiling, very loose dirt.
He'll look back at the others. This is not a safe room.
I don't see any fungus.
It's quiet. Except for the sound of this room settling, it's completely silent. Not even rats.
Weird.
What don't you like about this room?
Trust it.
Are you asking Grunyar?
Yeah.
Turner's gonna help motion up to like the ceiling. Just you can't see it falling. It's not built. It's just packed into place.
That is terrifying. And you know everything about tunnels.
Not everything, but I know enough.
I'm gonna try throwing a javelin at the ceiling in the middle of the room and see if it collapses.
Okay. The javelin sticks into the dirt and it does not collapse.
I don't like it. If Grenier says something's gonna collapse, it's gonna collapse. 10 times out of 10.
Grunyar, that was weird. That should have done more than it did.
Who's gonna cock his head to the side and look at it?
Yeah,
Like
it doesn't even like shift the dirt at all.
that should not still be stable. You're also probably not getting that javelin back.
I will detect magic in response.
There is a faint abjuration magic that permeates this room.
It's magically reinforced. But why would they do that when the rest of the dungeon is just made out of normal stone?
You can't always just put stone places and it just works. If we're below like pure desert, for instance, there isn't rock to carve into above us. It's just sand.
But you're definitely nowhere near a desert.
Well, how would we know that? We're underground.
Oh, because you have a map of the surrounding area for miles.
I mean, I guess, but we're also traveling in like rough directions, but okay.
True. You could be underwater.
That's more terrifying.
Do you think we can trust the walls and ceiling if it's magic?
Does my terrible feeling go away or lessen or anything?
I mean, you feel a bit more secure if it's magically reinforced, but like it still is pretty sketchy, like in the way that
Well,
it looks.
I don't.
You're not
know.
sure. Again, you're not like an expert in magic. You're not sure
Mhm.
like the tensile strength or fortifying strength of this spell, how long it's been here, who cast it, what kind of spell it is.
Mhm.
It's
It's
just there's so many variables.
it's a little better knowing that it's not just manually packed into place and left to be, but I don't know. I don't trust this room. And to put it bluntly, I'm not fast enough to get out of the room if something were to go wrong.
There is a wooden door here with a handle. You're not sure if it's locked. You're not sure if it opens.
Try Mage Hand on the door. I want to see if it's still dirt tunnel on the other side of the door.
You are 10 feet too far for Mage Hand.
I
Oh
don't want-
no!
Not gonna step out there.
It is silent. Besides the ambient track.
Oh well, do we think this is going to collapse?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You're more than welcome to try it, but I'm not going in there.
I trust your dwarven senses. We could probably just turn around. There's a lot of weird stuff down here.
If we could just finish exploring the last floor too. I think there's at least one loose end.
Yeah.
Could always come back. It's not exactly like this whole area is extremely traveled.
Yeah. If you don't like it, I don't like it.
Hey, Antic,
You
as
know?
you turn around,
Huh?
stop right there.
Okay. Y'all? Houston, we have a problem.
There's a wall of unmoving fungus in front of you.
Coming towards us?
It's not moving at all.
Hmm.
Hello, fungus. May we get by?
Silence.
I just thought I should ask. Seems polite. Anybody know what fungus don't like? Do they like light?
Fire.
Pull out the light rod, maybe they'll turn around, maybe?
Is this still planes to know stuff about fungus?
It's nature.
Nature this time.
These are violet fungus. This is an incredibly dangerous creature with constitution sapping properties. It's weird that they're not moving, but you don't know what that means.
Oh boy.
That's very threatening. They
Around.
can't. They're choosing not to. They want us to be trapped in here.
Does anybody speak fungus?
No, I don't.
The language of fungus is actually called Vegapygmy, and no one speaks it.
Fetch a pygmy.
Oh. Well, dang. I don't. Okay. Do we want to go try that door?
I suddenly feel very motivated to try the door.
Well, we're now stuck in a either way is potential death. Antic, you're fast. Might as well try.
Everyone stop here.
Maybe I should.
Which way is everyone
Huh?
using the space button, right? Unselect your token. Does everyone know
Uh-huh.
how to use the spacebar pointer? Tell me which direction your head is facing.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Oh no. I'm looking this way.
Nara, which way? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Scylla, you hear movement. The fungus are closer.
They're moving. They're moving, everybody.
Keep an eye
Look
on it.
behind
Keep an
you.
eye on it.
Behind us.
They aren't moving, but they are closer.
Okay,
I conclude that they are moving.
Renyar, you stay here and just look at them.
Already on it.
I'm going to go try the door.
Okay, step in. Nothing happens. Nothing changes.
Okay.
The door is unlocked.
Okay. Do I see traps?
Make a perception check. Doesn't appear to
Oh
be
no.
trapped.
Okay, I'll open it.
Okay. It's a dark hallway.
All these dead ends could be really deadly if the fungus sort of traps you in a dead end and then just gets you.
Looking at the fungus, I'm going to stealth ahead and see what I see. Sound good?
I've got it. He'll just keep facing
Okay.
toward the fungus.
Okay. With the three of you together, it's pretty easy to keep an eye on the fungus. Stealth ahead, Antic. This is a door.
Roll the 28. Is the door locked?
No.
Is it trapped?
Check. Doesn't
Oh.
appear to be trapped.
Another hallway. Lovely. Oh, okay. I'm gonna come over here. That's okay. Look on in.
This door's locked.
Does it appear to be trapped? Perception?
No.
Gosh, I suck today. Here, I'm gonna try to unlock it.
Make a disabled device.
Nice.
You pop it open, and inside, there's a bunch of smashed boxes. This is formerly a storage room.
Okay, that's fair. Stealth ahead a little bit more. Oh, good. More doors. Okay, I'm gonna go back now.
Okay. You return.
I found a room with boxes and some long hallways. If we can close this door and they can't get through, we could probably go through this hallway and just travel for a while.
Unless everything happens to be a dead end, then they potentially have blocked the door. We don't know if they'll keep interest when they can't follow us any further.
Yeah, it's worth a shot, but they are pretty creepy.
It's very
Uh,
uncomfortable not being able to get back where we came from.
Do we have torches, by the way?
Some of you might check your inventory.
Oh,
I've
that's
got
right. I
some.
keep forgetting I can just click the big inventory button. that, not that.
I have 4
I'm
tinder
pretty
twigs.
sure I have a flint steel.
No, I don't.
Rappan?
Oh. Oh. No, I don't have any torches.
No, I don't.
Guys.
Oof.
Just a very casual oof.
You guys gonna walk backwards into this other room with me? And try to block the doorway?
Begrudgingly he'll back toward the room.
Okay. The whole way back to the door, you can see them, so they don't move an inch.
Okay.
Yeah, you close the door behind you.
Is there a lock on the door?
There is. But it's from the other side.
Well,
I get it with my tools.
You can lock the door from this side, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me try.
duh.
Is that still a Oh,
Yes, it's a disabled device.
okay.
You're disabling the disable now. Peeks through door, entire other room is now full of fungus.
I didn't like the just growing darkness.
There you go. Door's locked. After a little bit, you hear, sort of like from the other side of the door, boom, 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 boom. But the noise quickly dies down, and you hear crawling away.
Okay. Well, let's take a look around here for a bit. You wish to go in this hallway first?
At least everywhere we've been has had multiple exits, so we gotta find one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can move. Oh. Keep accidentally putting my token right below someone.
Yeah. Like, where do you do this?
Okay, as you guys walk by, yeah,
Oh.
you see even more hallway.
Even more. I see a door.
Everyone stop moving for a sec.
Oh.
I gotta check something.
Oh, that's right. I don't have torches because Grunner has dark vision. You don't need no stinking torches.
Grunyar,
Oh,
your unusual stonework sense. This
Yes.
rock is false.
ooh.
Interesting.
He'll
Rock is lying.
he'll he'll relay that to the party. What do I even do about that? I guess I'll
It looks
reach
like
out.
it looks like
touch
it's
it.
not mortared in. Like this is loose.
Okay, he'll try to move some of it, I guess.
Over the course of like a minute, you just undo this wall, just pulling the bricks out.
Oh, fantastic. Ooh. There's a passage here.
As you as you get the last as you start pulling bricks out, this room is super cold. Like it irradiates cold.
Like cold enough to be dangerous, or just
Cold enough to be
this
like a
sucks?
freezer.
Okay. He gonna start moving.
It's pretty chilly.
That's fine. He grew up underground.
Definitely not gonna be lava.
Cold lava. Oh,
In the center of this room is a big silver spear that is covered in ice.
Is
Huh.
it a magical sphere?
With detect magic, it is magic. It radiates evocation magic.
well. It was hidden for a reason, I assume.
This room is very chilly. For Antic, it's not that big a deal. Scylla doesn't actually have cold resistance. Everyone else is pretty chilly in here.
How big is it?
It's about as big as you see on the map.
Okay. I figured, but I did not want to assume.
It's about 5 feet in every direction, floating about 5 feet off the ground.
Oh, it's floating. Oh, wow.
Yes. And it radiates cold, almost like waves.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna turn back around.
That's kind of bizarre. Oh, are you gonna do Arcana, I guess, to know more about this?
That be Knowledge Arcana or Spellcraft. This looks like someone cast a permanency spell on a freezing sphere spell.
Ding.
Oh.
There a reason to think that this would deter the plants, maybe? Maybe they're weak to cold.
Unsure.
Something to keep in mind, I think. Maybe this room is like a safe place from the fungus.
Renier left because he can't do anything with it. Huh. I forgot that Pathfinder had permanency, by the way.
Yes, it's a really good spell.
Is it just a spell of its own that you cast on top of another spell and it causes it to be permanent unless
Yes.
dispelled?
Yes.
That's awesome.
That's like, I mean, it's really good to like cast permanency a large person or permanency reduced person on yourself.
Can you, like, if you're the, how do I word? If you're the one that casts it, can you just get rid of it whenever you feel like, or do you have to use dispel magic or something
You
like
have to
that?
dispel it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because I don't know, permanent and large person sounds problematic for just normal day-to-day things.
Right here is a stone door down here.
Yes.
And then more hallway going as far as your dark vision can see.
We'll move toward the door.
This is a big stone door. Immediately from your background, Grunyard, this is a mausoleum door.
Oh,
It's very clearly of dwarven design.
Interesting.
he'll try to open it.
It is not locked.
He open it. Another door.
Ahem. Beyond this door is a richly appointed anteroom. Runes and frescoes adorn the walls, depicting a heroic dwarf in the prime of its life, fighting evil creatures. The last frame of the fresco, however, shows the same dwarf kneeling before a black altar with a shadowy figure above him. And in front of you is a intricately locked door.
Oh. Make my way over to the door. Seeming disgruntled by what the murals or
Yes.
murals depict.
On the door, on the giant door with an obvious, very, very obvious internal lock, strange runes are carved in Dwarvish. Simply looking at them makes you uneasy, Grunyar.
Am I able to read them, or
They are.
is it because the? Okay, what'd it say?
Let's see. In Dwarvish it says, Sarasek. In life, a deluded slave to blinding light. In death, a dark warrior king.
He'll just translate it out loud as you read it. I
Odd.
don't know if we should open this door.
Open it. Open it. Just kidding.
Well, first, I don't even know if we can.
This is
Second, I don't know if we should.
does anyone have knowledge history? And Grunyar, you get a +2 to this if you have knowledge history. And you can also make it untrained.
Yeah, no, I don't.
So you can just roll d20 plus 2 plus... Yeah, d20 plus 2.
Oh, Scylla also just rolled a 26.
Scylla. Let's see if Grunjar also corroborates your story.
Do I need to do one d20 or just d20?
D20.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Grunjar doesn't immediately remember this, but Scylla, reading Dwarven stories, you remember that Sarasek was a paladin, a Dwarven paladin of great renown, and was one of the heroes who went with the Army of the Light in the pursuit of Orcus. When the Keepers and the Army of Light originally pushed Orcus into Rappan Athuk to trap him.
They were hero dwarf, and they didn't choose to go dark. They succumbed to the darkness.
Yes.
But he was a true hero, Grunjar, one of many heroic dwarves who, I assume, built this place.
Grunjar is not happy.
This lock is incredibly complex. Just looking at it, Antic, it might take a while to pop this open if you were to try to.
Should I try? What do you think's on the other side?
The fallen paladin. In one form or another.
Real quick. If it failed, then what is?
Grunjar is absolutely torn on what to do here.
Yeah, that's gonna be a...
You could take 20 to pop this open.
Take like 20 minutes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do it?
So I'll leave it up to you guys. Grunjar's torn on the decision, but once it's open, the decision's been made.
I don't know if we could benefit much. We don't want to just rob the grave if there's nothing alive, and if there is something, then it'll attack us, because he became a bad dwarf in death.
On the one hand, if I've fallen and turned, I need to be able to put them to rest. On the other, I don't know if we could.
He
This
is
wouldn't,
legendary.
yeah, this wouldn't be a paladin of my level.
Drive you nuts to just come back later if we open to the door?
I'm a little afraid of if we open that door, I don't think what's in there, if it is live, for lack of a better term, will stay there.
Leave it.
Err on the side of caution, and we leave it for now. If it is undead, it's not doing anything that we can tell.
Okay. The party leaves the tomb of Sarasek alone.
I approve this decision.
Bad juju vibes. Oh god.
Way down here.
We go in. Keep the hop somewhat small. Interest of hopping traps, I guess. At this point, Grunjar's not in the mood to be careful of traps.
Antic. You hear ahead muffled conversation in a language you don't speak.
Run! Stay here! I'm gonna... A cynic. Oh, that's okay. Peek around the corner! Oh!
You see there's an ogre leaned up against this wall, and he is talking in a language you don't understand to someone in this room. The door is slightly ajar. They're having a just normal conversation, you assume? There's no, like, angered tone or any sort of urgency.
Hmm. I'm gonna guess that you tell us that, Antic.
I'm like, there's an ogre. They talking.
There's not exactly anywhere backwards for us to go.
Really? There appears to be a couple of doors. We can figure out. I don't know. Maybe I'll.
If you want to be sneaky, you could just turn the corner and shoot him in the face.
We know
The
that ogres,
sneakiest of approaches.
we know that they're evil in general.
Yeah, they are a degenerative race of giants.
See any other ogres?
No. But you hear another
Okay.
similar language voice talking back.
Should I try to sneak attack him, y'all? I'm taking that as a yes.
Surprise is our best bet here. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Might as
gonna.
well.
You turn the corner, make an attack. Let's see here. I have to check what the bonuses are for sneak attack. Because you are technically considered concealed. Nope, just make the attack. And you have... you're gonna hit his flat-footed.
So I don't add any sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah, you're add your 2d6 sneak attack.
Okay.
And then also click the flanking button, because you get that bonus.
Okay, cool. Go 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 go. A boom. Ugh. Not very good.
The arrow whizzes by this guy's head.
Well.
Everyone stop. There you go. Let's roll initiative, baby.
Let's fight some ogres.
Let's get him.
We are in their swamp.
This is technically a boss fight, but I don't have any special music for it. So I'm just gonna play the average battle music. Let's see here. Top of the round, Nara. You hear the whiz of the bolt, and the ogre go, "Ugh." What do you do?
I'm gonna move here. Attack. I don't know if they're gonna get close enough, but I'll hold my attack until they can get close enough.
Don't forget that you also have abilities and spells.
Most of my spells are buffs, but
But yeah,
I
but that's the whole thing about you.
true. I could cast Divine Favor for once in my life.
Okay, you wanna do that?
Yes.
Okay, you get down on one knee and pray. You now have a +2 to all hits and damage. for the next 4 minutes, I believe.
I think so.
Yep. You now just have a +2 to hit and damage. Grunyar.
Okay. That's actually as far as I can move. Huh.
You
I
can you can
think-
spend the rest of your turn to move again if you want.
That's true. Did I? No, I haven't used a spell today. I could also actually cast a spell for like the first time ever. Yeah, I guess I might as well. Let's see, how does this choose? Oh, okay. Cool. I think, what kind of, the bless spell is standard action, so I have time
Yep.
for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll cast bless,
Okay.
so that hits all of us.
Everyone-
Everyone has a +1 on attack rolls and saving throws against fear effects.
Okay. So Nara, you now have a +3 to hit and +2 to damage.
Hell yeah.
Scylla.
I will enlarge myself.
Okay. Ogre 6. This ogre begins to fit his way out of the door. Using his standard action, he pulls his great club off his back. From inside, you hear a different voice in common. Who's out there then, you knobs? The voice is very deep and sounds like the same as the ogre's. Antic.
Okay. Okay. Um, can I try to hide somewhere?
Yeah, you could
Is
like
there
get up
somewhere I
against you can get up against the wall, make a stealth check.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to hide. Hopefully, it goes well. Okay.
Okay.
And can I?
You have to wait till next turn to actually be hidden.
Okay,
You
then
could.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could prepare an attack. You could say
Yeah,
like,
I'll prepare.
if someone else comes into the hallway, I shoot them, because these two already know you're here.
Sure, can do that.
Okay. This ogre. He takes his standard action to pull his club off his back. He begins stumbling down the hallway. This ogre also runs out and then pulls his club off his back. Nara.
I was gonna run up there, but I don't think I want to be the only one up there. I'll use air.
Air barrier, okay. You now have a +4 to your armor class, giving you 24
Barrier
AC.
that area.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to move? Do you want to move, Nara?
No.
Okay. Grunyar. You turn the corner and you see a lot of ogres. What, are you gonna do anything else besides move?
Oh, I was muted. My bad. He's gonna just hold his attack. He can't do much else right now.
Okay, you hold a Bastard Sword Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Scylla, you're big.
And 5 foot step here, or I guess maybe not because I'm big now. But I am gonna cast Alter Self. It's Sewer Troll time.
Okay.
My first polymorph. And I'm gonna move down here behind
Attack these
Kragnar.
spells.
Yeah, it gives a +2 strength bonus in addition to whatever the polymorph
Okay,
itself does.
so your strength is now 24.
Your face.
The art should load in soon.
Oh,
You now have 2 claws and a bite, and all of those attacks have a d6 sneak attack damage. Oh, it loaded in.
Yes, I see it. Now that's a match for an ogre.
One second. Sorry, I'm calculating these new shit.
are you?
Okay, you now have 2 new attacks, Scylla. One is called Big Claws, one is called Big Bite. They already have your amulet, so they just need to add your body wrap and your arcane strike like usual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and god, fucking, you also. Oh, because enlarge person gives you +2 strength, and so does Alter Self. Now you now have 26 strength, which means you are stronger than all of these ogres.
Rip them in half.
Ogre 6. Ugh. This ogre steps here and just swings at Grunyar. Ugh. Grunyar is bapped.
That was a big hit.
She.
An ogre steps out.
Oh. Oh
On his
boy.
back, he wields an enormous greatsword, and he gets into a stance. Small folks in my part of the dungeon. I don't think so. Antic, you were hidden.
Hit one of them. Which one should I hit?
So you peek out. Who are you gonna shoot?
Yeah. I'll hit this last guy.
I can't tell what that means.
This one.
Okay. Make an attack. Remember, you have a +1 to hit on a dot on top of everything else that you're doing.
Do I get sneak attack damage?
You do. 2d6.
Okay. Cool. Flanking?
Yep.
Okay.
That's technically minimum damage that you just rolled. But you turn the corner. You fired the ball. It sticks right into the ogre's chest.
Good.
Ogre 8. Ogre 8 actually can't fit in the hallway. Because everyone's in the way.
Oh.
Omega lol. Ogre 2 also can't do anything because Ogre 6 is in the way. Ogre 5 steps forward, but then steps here. Against the wall. Nara.
If I step here, am I blocking Scylla at all?
Scylla would have to walk past you. There's currently no room for Scylla to move. But Scylla, I believe... So you have to go... like here?
I have reach too, so if people were here, I'd still be able to attack through them.
Can I go here?
If you go here and then here, that would provoke, but Scylla could still move. So you'd have to take a hit for Scylla to attack next turn.
I'm gonna move here.
And do what?
I'm gonna cast
Cast
what this spell does. 1 second.
What are you casting?
Guidance?
Guidance just gives the person you touch your +1 on their next roll.
I'll cast Brow Gasher on my sword.
Okay. Next time you hit a living creature, you can discharge the spell to make that person start taking bleed damage equal to half your level every turn. And also, at the start of each of its turns, that person, when they bleed, takes an additional +1 to their... Oh, they take an additional -1 to all their attack rolls. And after 3 turns, they become concealed. After 5 turns, they become blinded. So essentially, you split their forehead open and they start bleeding all over their eyes. Grunyar.
God damn it, I was muted again.
Why don't you just have push to
Uh,
talk on?
Cause I have a I have a switch on my mic that I can mute and unmute. I just keep forgetting that I'm muting because the cats keep going off.
Okay.
Grignard will 5-foot step like here. Does that... I can't provoke anything,
Nope,
right?
it doesn't provoke.
Okay. And he'll attack Ogre 6.
Make an attack. Remember that you have the
Yeah.
+1 to hit.
Yes. Nothing there. Not gonna do that. We'll just add the +1 on. So that's a 20 to hit.
You slash the ogre's gut, just revealing like blood and fat. Ugh, ugh. Scylla.
Has it been more than 24 hours since we last rested?
No.
Alright, so I still got the extra 4 HP. It's not showing up, but it's there. I will 5-foot step and full attack Ogre 6.
2 big claws and 1 big bite.
Yes, I have to remember to use the ones that are labeled as big here.
Yes. And remember that your body wrap and your arcane strike still count, so you can add an additional +1 to hit and +2 to damage.
And is there a flank with Antic here?
No. You demolish this ogre.
Big hits, Jesus.
Computer just decided to.
Scylla is big.
You slash twice, and you just, with your bare hands, you rip this ogre in pieces. Now you are seeing the power of the polymorph wizard.
Yes.
Ambro.
Back.
Ambro moves forward. He taps his hand on the shoulder. Get out of the way. Antic.
My computer just decided to die, but I'll just shoot at the same one.
Okay. Antic
go.
pops around the corner again and fires at this ogre.
There we go. Now I'm back. It's loaded.
Unfortunately, bad roll. Ogre 8 can actually leave the room now. Poggers. There's a lot of ogres in this room.
Yeah.
Ogre 2.
Yeah, that room was packed.
2 is going to 5-foot step up here and swing his club at Grunyar.
Lucky we're fighting them in the hallway.
Natural 1, you quickly step out of the way and the great club just smashes the ground next to you.
Thank God.
Ogre 5, 5-foot steps. Nara.
I go here.
Yep. This armored ogre is looking like he's gonna square up with you guys really soon.
I want to cast Cure Light Wound.
Okay. Roll a d8 plus 4. Actually, no, I'll just do it. I already have a button for it. Grunyar, you feel some of your life come back to you.
Fantastic.
Grunyar.
Okay. Well, I guess he's going to step forward once more. And okay, yeah, I'm not muted this time. And he's going to attack Ogre 2.
Okay, make an attack.
Power attack on. Of course.
You swing, and the ogre sort of sidesteps out of the way.
As soon as I turn power attack on, my rolls are like, nope.
Scylla.
I will 5-foot step, get back in range of this ogre,
Full attack?
and full attack ogre 2.
Claw, bite. Oh, you actually have 2 claws, so you only did 1 claw that first time.
Yeah, normally with natural attacks it does it automatically, but I think because these are
They're big.
custom attacks, I have to
They're
remember
custom
to do
attacks.
both. And still no flanking? I'm confused with Grunyar right in front of me like this.
No. You don't have Jenna and the feet. You flank only on the
Oh,
opposite side.
I'm just used to flanking everything by standing next to people.
Like 59 damage?
Destroy.
Yes! Pity it wasn't on the boss.
This ogre just stops existing.
Just 59. It's whatever.
Delicious ogre flesh.
Ugh. You think you're bigger than me? Ambro charges Scylla.
Am I bigger than him?
You guys are about the same size. Disconnected again, Antic.
Do I get wrecked by this charge?
No, because he swings over you at Scylla.
Oh, right, breach.
Ugh!
I'd like to hide and get sneak attack.
The fatal flaw of being a dwarf.
Scylla,
Height.
you are smashed in the face with this greatsword. You are almost dead, almost instantly.
Okay, there may be. Hold on.
Oof. Yeah, that was a big hit.
It's not so bad, because I can still full attack next turn and then 5-foot step back, and he won't be able to get past you.
Assuming he can't overrun me, yeah. So
Antic,
yeah, it's not too terrible, but still.
Yes.
you gonna try to hide and shoot again? You're not in the game, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my internet is being dumb. I keep trying to connect back in and it's not letting me, so I'm just
Oh, yeah, there
keeping
you are.
trying.
You're connected.
Okay, it says loading, so
Okay. Tell me when it stops loading and I will send you back here.
okay.
Antic, you turn the corner again after hiding. Shoot at the big boy. That actually does damage. $13 damage. You shoot Amber
I
right.
changed Wi-Fi, so it should be working. Yay!
You shoot Amber right in his fat folds.
Good.
His weakness.
Ogre 8. Ogre 5. 5-foot step. Swing at Grunyar. 10 damage.
These guys have a +1 million to their attack.
They do have a +8. Actually, it's only a +7 because they're power attacking.
Yeesh.
Nara, you're faced with a big boy.
A big boy. I'm gonna just attack finally. I have reach, so Did I need to move?
You do not have reach. You're not big.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm so used to being big.
Wow. You slash this boy.
Smack.
You scratch him.
He has many an HP apparently.
True. He does have... He's an ogre with 4 fighter levels.
Oh boy.
Grunyar.
Well, I can't really do anything but attack, so.
Just letting you guys know, if this guy crits you, you will die instantly.
Yeah. It's kind of what I figured.
You slash him. Ugh. Small one's annoying.
Yeah, that's kind
Scylla.
of what I'm waiting for.
I'm gonna get one big attack on this guy before I have to step back here.
Claw, bite.
Claw, bite. Big claw bite. Big bite.
That last one misses, but you deal 39 damage.
Nice.
You sink your 2 big claws into him, just ripping armor plates off him and exposing flesh.
Fat flesh.
Ambro. Annoying! He points at Nara and swings the giant greatsword down at you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a power attack.
Why do you hate me?
You have 24
Power
armor.
attack make.
You
Power
have...
attack also makes it less likely for a crit.
True, he's getting angry. He's starting to get
Okay.
enraged. But
Great.
let's see if 24 AC can block this. Ugh! It doesn't
Nope.
crit you.
Oh my god.
But he did roll the 20. My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid small.
And
He
there goes all of
smashes.
your health.
You're almost smashed into the concrete.
Well,
Antic.
I'm gonna shoot
You unfortunately will
him.
not get
Well,
sneak
I'm gonna
attack.
hide first.
I was about to say you will not get sneak attack because he knows where you are, but
Oh, okay.
you have to start
Well,
the. You have
I'm
to, I was
gonna
about to
shoot
say,
him.
he has to start the turn not knowing where you are.
Yeah. Do I get flanking?
No,
Because there's a million people right in front of him.
no. Flanking is not in front; it's only behind.
Okay.
That's not a crit, but it is a hit.
That's good. At least I hit.
Stupid bee. Ogre 8. Can't do anything. He's cheering his boss on. Ogre 5. 5-foot step. You know, screw it. Yeah, 5-foot step attack Grunyar.
Okay.
That one actually, because of, oh, you don't have any armor buffs, though.
Nope.
You get the, yeah, you take 12 damage.
Ow.
This is a fucking race to the finish.
Yeah, we're gonna die here, guys. Just letting you know.
Nara, you were barely standing.
I'm gonna go away.
That provokes.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
Well, yeah, if you leave attack range without just a normal 5-foot step, you provoke.
Or
And
like
your
the
5-foot step can't get you out of his attack range.
Yeah, even with withdraw, it only stops the first square you move, which will still provoke.
Yeah,
There's 2 squares.
ironically, your safest bet is to just hit him and hope that we kill him before,
You
and
could
then
try
hope the others don't kill you.
You could try to brow gash him because that's on your sword.
I thought that happened the last time I hit.
No, it
Yeah.
happen. It happens when you say it happens.
Yeah,
Oh,
you didn't
shit.
activate it.
God damn it. Okay,
you
I'll
kinda
try
gotta-
this time.
Okay, brow gasher, swing. Maybe you'll crit him. He has 25 HP left. You actually instantly kill him.
Oh my god!
What a crit.
With the last.
I'm gonna cry.
With the last of your
Well,
strength,
don't worry.
With the last of your strength, you swing up and just swing your sword and impale him directly through the heart. With
Don't worry, there's still 2 ogres.
I know. I know.
He's actually still standing.
Hmm. I don't
on-
like this.
He's on 0 HP, meaning he's only disabled.
Can he still attack things?
Once he attacks, he'll immediately die.
Yeah, but so will we.
Yes, Grunyar.
Well, I guess I have to burn another round attacking him. Right? If I hit him, he die?
If you hit him, he'll die.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I have to burn another round hitting him.
Hopefully you hit him.
Yeah. Sure, that's off. It helps if I select the weapon. Of course not.
Ooh,
Why would I ever roll well when I need to?
Scylla. Sewer Troll is literally the MVP.
And it still might not be enough.
Come on, Scylla, you can do it.
Oh, I don't like. Oh no, I can split up attacks in depending on what hits, so that's not bad.
Yeah, so actually, if you swing all at him, if the first one kills him, you just swing the second 2 at him.
So that's what I'm gonna do. Head to 5-foot step to get back over there.
You just
And-
sweep your long arms across the hallway.
Just create all sorts of carnage over here.
Man, with the sneak attacks, you'd be going nuts. Everyone dies.
Us included.
For all intents and purposes, they take 999 damage.
What?
Because Scylla dealt enough to kill both of them, and no need to do math.
Oh, okay.
Swing your claws across, and you literally just take Ambrose's head off with your claw.
And now we
Good.
just have one that can kill any of us in one hit.
Antic.
Well, guess who I'm going to.
Make
Could I
it-
hide from this guy? Has he seen me yet?
He definitely sees you.
Okay. Well,
Do you happen to have
I
any way of
thought I would-
healing people, Antic?
I have a potion in my inventory
You could
that
walk
you
up to
may
them.
have.
You could walk up to them and use an action to make them drink.
Yeah, give it to either Scylla or Nara, though.
I'll go up to Nara and I'll be like, drink this, homie.
Yeah, because Grunyar maybe could survive a hit, but those two at their help definitely cannot.
8.
Well, still not fantastic, but better than 2.
Yeah.
I appreciate
This
it.
ogre
And then
this ogre is
I'll
dumb.
pat you on the back.
This ogre is dumb and is gonna fight to the death. So he's gonna roll a d4 to see who he hits. Scylla.
Oh, great.
Wait, nope. That's not how a square works. It's Antic.
It actually is kind of
Bro.
great.
Well, one.
Come at me.
Well, I was doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Originally, I
Yeah.
was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that's not how it works.
Yeah, attack me. I can take it.
Crits insta-kill.
Punch.
Yeah. Just like what?
Did he provoke anything there?
No, because he only had to move 1 square forward. Because none of you guys have reach. He's within your reach now, so it doesn't provoke.
But the good thing is, he's now within reach of everyone.
Nara, you're nearly dead.
I am gonna hit.
Say the line, Nara. I power attack.
Maybe I will.
My
Dead.
menu go.
Jesus.
Almost dead. You stab him in the gut, he's barely standing.
How do you deal so much damage?
I have a
Oh.
ton of buffs.
Yeah,
I suppose
Huh?
that's true. Yeah, fairly obvious
Inquisitors-
Grunyar attack.
I'll just say Inquisitors are nuts with their single target damage, especially, and she's not even using the judgment. Like, that's a miss, unfortunately.
At this point, I might as well just sell my sword. Fine.
Scylla.
You could take up the spikes.
Facts.
We know what to do with this turn.
It's the Scylla.
Right.
It's the Scylla full attack hour.
Yep.
Dead. Boo. Ugh.
Scylla, knock him.
You literally just throw him down the hall.
Amazing.
Minus 88,000 hit points.
Combat is over.
Was that actually the boss of the floor?
That was one of the 2 bosses.
Okay. We did
Okay,
a buff,
can I use my last 2 first level spells to heal me and Scylla of the Cure Light Wounds?
Yes. Here's the heal for you. Okay, so you both heal for 7.
Better than nothing.
God, I just did 7 damage.
y'all.
I'm dead. Oh no, but I could have been.
Okay, everyone is scratched, but alive. That was a fucking intense fight.
Yes, it was.
That is a CR9 encounter that you guys just beat.
Amazing.
And
So
you know what
yeah,
the best
okay.
You
part
get
is?
to level up?
The best part is you don't level up.
Great.
What?
Because I have a very specific set of circumstances that you need to do to level up. Beating a
This
boss
is all
is
for nothing!
beating a boss is one of those ticks. Like you need to tick a certain number of boxes.
Oof.
Oh.
But
How
now
many bosses have we beat today?
you beat 2 bosses. Antic, you just-
Antic's so upset they left.
I lost part of my screen, so I was going to see if going and coming back would bring it back.
What do you mean lost part of your screen?
I lost the menu that has all your roles and your inventory.
You go up to window and press campaign. So in front of you sits Ambro the Ogre, dead as a doornail.
Okay.
And headless.
I'ma search the bodies.
The pile of bodies.
Good job, you guys. We did it.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Well, that was interesting.
Was there anything on the bodies?
They all wear hide armor and use great clubs, except for Ambro. He uses... let's see. He has hide armor, and he has a +1 large greatsword.
Oh, nobody can wield that, really. But
What's it called? Nara can, but it'll give her another -2 to hit.
what's the damage trade-off for a weapon being large?
2d6 is the normal, 2d8 is the large.
Okay.
So if I were to be big and use that weapon,
Then you could use it normally.
so can I just carry it with me and use my normal sword most of the time?
Yes, but the only issue is that your sword actually just gets big. So technically, the large sword would become a huge sword.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah. When you're enlarged, that's why you have big sword attack.
Brutal.
That sword is the normal size of this sword.
Do you want the
Okay,
big
never mind.
great sword?
Worst comes to worst, we could try to sell it.
How much am I already like carrying
Oh,
weight-wise?
I just put it in your inventory. You can definitely carry it.
Okay, sure.
You're not even
You
at
big-
light. You're not even at light load yet.
You're big,
Oh,
strong
wow.
girl.
Yeah, I'll take the big great sword.
So basically, okay, just in case you want to use it, I'll make a macro called Huge Sword.
Huge.
Huge.
So if I'm not enlarged and I'm using that one, I would use big sword. And if I am enlarged and I'm using that one, I would use huge sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Crazy, you guys. I'm proud of you. I kept missing. Next
Yeah.
time we level up,
If
I
you're
need to
so
dump.
if you're big, it would look like this. Oh.
That's a big damage on a non-crit.
Because it does 3d6 damage.
Big.
There you go. In this room, there's nothing except for 3 lines of 100 copper coins each.
Ooh.
Weird.
That's interesting.
They are arranged heads, tails, and then those without heads or tails. So like different mints of coins,
Huh.
All non-magical.
all non-magical.
Runner will go up to this door and open it if it's openable.
It is.
This door. There we go.
Wonder what the trolls were doing. Or ogres, rather.
Yeah,
In
trolls are
there,
more.
everything in this room is smashed and is kept in a neat pile by a magical broom that sweeps everything into the corner of the room.
We should give that to Walter just as a gift.
It's
You can
just
use
a,
it in the bar.
yeah, it is just a magic broom that is constantly in the corner, sweeping things closer to the corner.
Of him. Good broom.
You almost got your flying broomstick.
I know.
There's another door in the room that Scylla's in.
Do you want to go in there?
I'm gonna wait for maybe somebody with trap finding for that one.
Antic.
Mother. Yoo-hoo, I heard something about a trap.
This door
Do I
here.
see a trap?
Make a perception check. This does not appear to be
Nice.
trapped.
I'm gonna open it.
You see a bunch of storage.
It's storage.
In this room, the only things of value that come out, there's a bunch of soiled fur and bedding. There is a beautiful bear skin. There is a masterwork silver greatsword. And, 2 bottles filled with liquid.
I will prestidigitate the soiled stuff.
Okay, it's all clean now. It's not really worth anything, but now it's clean and doesn't smell.
If Nara, if you want the sobered greatsword in place of your regular one, I can carry whatever one you're not using.
Oh, the regular
Just-
one that Nara has is magic.
Okay, then I can carry the silver one. I
I
can't
think-
use
I
it.
was about to say, I
but-
think Nara can actually just carry the silver one if she wants.
Yeah, it just might be
Carry
getting a
all of the
little.
swords.
It'll get a little weird looking. Large sword, regular great sword as well, just on the back of the person or already holding the great sword.
Also, Scylla, there are 2 bottles in this room, both filled with strange liquid.
Are they magical?
One
Just
of them
ogre-y.
is. One of them is. The other one is filled with a sort of dark brownish, like, liquid. It's not, like, dirty, it's just a different color.
Could still be important. It's kind of strange it's not magical. Can spellcraft identify a potion, or is that more something that
That's
like Antic
spellcraft.
would do? Attempt that.
Scylla, in the middle of your conversation, you transform back.
Hi everybody.
Your beautiful self.
Scylla,
will-
one of these is a potion of flying. The other one is just a bottle of brandy.
I will hand Grunyar the brandy because
I'm way over here now.
I deserve it. And
You'll have to cross the hallway.
Antic, I will give you the potion of flying because last time you had a potion of flying, it was ridiculously helpful.
These are facts.
Grunyard,
What
this is a room filled with building materials.
Well then,
Along the walls lie piles of wooden tools neatly stacked, and a large box sits in the center of the room. There are 120 8-foot-long 2x4s, 3 hammers, 2 saws, 1 axe, a chisel, and in the box is a 10,000 rusty but usable nails.
okay, we have building supply at some point. I'm gonna move along.
I'm back to our inn.
How much does the bearskin weigh?
It weighs about 20 pounds.
I'll carry that because it's soft and I love it. Until we have to sell it.
No one says we have to sell it. You have an inn now. You can put it in your room.
True, we have an inn and we all have rooms. And
Well,
no
we have a
customers.
tavern, but you know.
Bearskin, you could assume, is worth like about 300 gold.
Okay. Go here then.
So you are reduced back to your normal strength, which is 22 still, but whatever.
Just 22, no big deal.
Yeah, all this shit you're carrying is barely affecting you.
Yeah, we have so much carry between basically everybody that is Atlantic.
Yeah, seriously.
In this room, you see very clearly.
Oh god damn it. Oh.
This is a rat's nest.
Oh god damn it.
There are 3 female dire rats hissing at you as you open the door, and a ton of baby dire rats, which are basically just the size of regular rats.
Okay. I'm just gonna nope and close that door again.
Okay.
Mind.
Is this hallway a dead end here? Or
No,
okay. I was
Not
really
even-
hoping it wasn't.
not even a little bit.
Good.
I'm betting the ogres had another way out because they probably wouldn't have gone through the fungus area.
Just creep along.
Yep. This leads at a dead end, and it also turns to the right.
So I'll continue. There we go. Antics up ahead now.
Traps, everyone.
Jumped a little bit.
Door.
Congratulations.
That's
It
a
is
door. The door does not appear trapped.
I'll open it.
It's unlocked.
Good.
Oh. If we hit another boss fight right now, we are just dead.
Should I scout ahead stealthily?
Probably, I guess.
I'll go into stealth
Well-
mode.
We're also running somewhat low on time in general, but so a note.
Private browser mode.
Incognito mode.
Yes. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
Dead rats.
Bum bum. There's that door.
This entrance room is foul and has many giant rat corpses about, apparently torn apart by some animal.
Is this a door?
It is unlocked and appears to not be trapped.
I will open it carefully.
And there's Ambrose's twin brother.
Okay. Still stealthing along. Okay.
There's a door right here. And up here...
Oh.
It's a staircase going up. That appears to not be trapped or locked.
We'll come back. There's nothing immediately nasty. So, y'all can
Okay.
come up with me.
Does it look like the rats were just killed or something?
No. Some of them are rotted, some of them are recent.
Gonna press to digitate to clean up the blood and stuff around here.
What is
Ooh.
Maker?
I can actually show my,
Yeah.
Let me show my, my awesome quality and, what's it called? There you go. It's clean.
Whoa.
We just need a box of grain to blow up.
Black's not here. It's fine.
This door is ajar because Antic left it ajar.
Doesn't make any sense. I don't know how I turned it into a jar.
I hate that we're gonna make the same.
Every time.
I think me and Scylla are on similar wavelengths.
Lavewanks.
Wavelengths.
Is there a pool of lava I can just throw myself into after that?
There's in later parts of the dungeon, yeah, there's tons of lava.
God.
I missed my opportunity after the fountain fight to say, we've got to hand it to you.
This is another door.
Be. There's no way.
Oh,
It doesn't appear trapped or locked.
I'll open it.
what it is?
Uh.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, I don't like that.
What even is that in the middle of the room?
That's a huge coffin.
The body's so close they couldn't just get it into the coffin.
This body looks way too small for this coffin. This appears to be just a humanoid body. This coffin is, like, huge.
that's a dead ogre coffin, perhaps. Something of similar size.
Carefully.
Yeah.
And take a look at this body.
Body, yada, 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 yada.
Okay. Scylla? Well, you're not even near the body. I was about to say.
Take a look at this body from way over here.
Getting close to the body, right about here, you see this body is being eaten by large, about fist-sized grubs.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Scylla, there is a swarm of rot grubs in this body.
I don't like that. That is not loot. Moving on. I will point out the hazard though, just in case.
That's a big ball. This is Indiana Jones.
This is the remnants of some sort of spiky rolling ball trap. Antic, you assume the trap is already set off because the ball's right there.
Secondary
Oh,
trap.
no.
Yeah,
Still
these,
counts.
these are a bunch of crushed people.
Is the ball blocking the way?
You could squeeze around it.
Okay.
Just in time to get hit by the other ball.
Whoa.
And do you think you'd be able to reset this trap mechanism somehow? We could try to use it on something.
Be afraid. I mean, I don't think I'm strong enough to get it up there. They might be.
Yeah,
But
Nara
I
and
would
I
also
might
be
be
afraid
strong
that we
enough,
would
but
get and like
There's like
accidentally.
there's like no place this ball could have rolled from. This is a flat plane.
oh
Okay.
good. Oh good.
So this ball is just sitting here.
Sentient ball.
Or
Ballin'.
something really big just threw it.
Yeah.
This appears to be a empty room.
Yeah.
In addition, I was about to say because you approached it. The west wall of this room is covered in a brown mold.
Ooh.
I'm gonna not touch it, but I'm also staying out of the doorways.
Okay. Brown mold feeds on warmth. Anyone who touches brown mold will take cold damage.
Oh, good thing I didn't touch it.
And any fire brought within 5 feet of brown mold causes it to instantly double in size.
Whoa.
Oh, this is the stuff that you can like destroy an entire plane with.
By setting it on fire?
No, it's a meme. You take like a bag of or whatever brown mold and throw it into a portal that leads to the fire plane.
Yeah, it absorbs heat.
Good idea.
It just decimates the entirety of the plane and creates infinite brown mold.
So we can blackmail the Fire Lords.
This is a door.
Is it locked?
No.
Oh, whoops, did not want to do that.
Apparently not.
And now I got the map jumped, and suddenly Grenier was over there.
Yeah, this appears to be a good old hallway.
A good old hallway
Always.
of doom.
Ba-ba-bum.
Oh, hey. Well, just go ahead and do that. What?
Nothing. That was meant to be a secret roll, but you didn't say anything.
That's fine.
So up to the north, this door has a big hand axe in it.
Great.
Like
That
an
one.
ogre-sized hand axe, or
No,
like
like
a
a regular sized hand axe.
That's good. I like that.
Oh,
Jesus.
sorry, that was a misclick.
And Nora is in the wall.
Ah,
magic
that's what I failed to notice. Nora was implanted in the wall.
That's a bloody hand axe in the side of the door. Besides the hand axe, nothing appears to be amiss about the door. Same for you, Nara.
I'll open it.
It is unlocked.
That's weird. They weren't trying to bash it down then.
It's just storage.
It's another hallway.
You just store your hand axe in a wall or in a door, you know.
Tall.
Is the axe,
Apparently.
is it a magical axe at all?
No?
Is it a regular sized axe? Or one that
Yes.
like the ogres oh,
It is a
interesting.
regular sized hand axe.
Oh, do we go left or right, group?
Maybe we go right because
This door.
that's not like
Everybody in the party immediately moves right.
I want to see what these rooms are. Hopefully.
There is a knife sticking through the door.
Oh, that's good.
Basically, no, so the sharp end is on your guys' side.
Better.
So someone stabbed the door from the other side.
Is it locked?
Locked.
Oh.
I'll try to unlock it.
this is creepy.
Ugh.
You spend about a minute working on the lock. Yeah, it doesn't open.
You guys, this door sucks.
Let's bash
Bye.
it.
Scylla, you're the
Alright.
strongest.
Nara knocks on the door.
You knock. You hear squeaking and skittering.
Oh, good. More rats.
I did not to perceive anything anymore, apparently.
Don't worry, I never had the ability.
So
And
I'm
Tix
gonna
has
knock down
no
the
more
door.
perceiving.
Are we knocking down the door with the rat? Okay.
I did great.
You bash this door down.
Oh,
Rat.
There are a ton
That's
of
less
starving
okay.
dire rats in this room.
That's not good.
Well. Bye.
Should we get him
and
a
we,
As you
And
bash
we
the
just
door down,
broke
you
that
see
door.
that there is a dagger embedded into the door, and there are the remains of a human arm attached to the dagger. Like someone was grasping it, and then they were
Rough,
eaten
buddy.
alive.
good
So,
thing we
uh,
just broke down that door.
So the rats immediately begin to swarm. What do you do?
I want to throw the rug out in front of the door.
Up and toss the rug down.
Good move. Sleep. 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 Sleep.
This continues until all the rats are in a big pile.
You good, Antic? You can no longer retrieve your rug.
There is now about 14 rats sleeping like in a big puppy pile on the rug.
Oh.
They're kind of cute if they weren't like bloody and starving.
We
I will
can
look-
pull it out from under them, though, can't we?
I will attempt it at least.
That totally won't just wake them up.
No,
I
no,
mean-
we encountered the rug earlier and it didn't wake anything up to remove them from the rug.
True.
Because we got put to sleep.
The rug has a lot of weight on it, but you do, like, slide the rats off the rug. Now there's just a pile of sleeping rats.
Aww. They're babies.
Okay, who has fireball now?
No.
We should take them to the other rat room. They were starving and we can put them in the nest.
But what if those rats don't want other rats around?
Well, they
They
can.
have a big old rat fight.
I feel
Yeah,
really
Silly,
bad.
you just go carry those 14 starving rats. That'll be
Antic, this door does
Solid.
not appear to be trapped or locked.
I'll open it.
There's now just a bunch of rats in this hallway.
Oh, rats.
We're hoping they stay asleep.
Yeah, they'll stay asleep for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Or 48, I forget which.
That door is unlocked in front of you.
I will open.
More rats.
What you see is a forgotten pantry. There's a bunch of rat skeletons in here, and this place smells horrible. There's also on the opposite side of the room, there's a door. There's also an old brass spittoon. Right
Any
here.
food left in here? Or did
It is all gone.
they ate it all? Rip.
Antic, this door does not appear to be trapped or locked.
I open it. I wish we had food to give the rats. Oh,
Oh.
That's a staircase going down.
Interesting.
Oh, hey. We're also back. If you look to the right.
yeah. Noticing we went in a circle.
Yeah, we do that. Do we want to go up or down?
We can still go
Probably
down
up.
this hallway.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. We can go to hallway left now.
Let's find everything on this floor, unless there's imminent doom, and then we can come back to the stairs.
Avoid the sleeping rats. Don't
Should we
s-
move them somewhere so they don't? I mean, we have time, but
We're seemingly the only ones here. Sure, they'll be fine.
Stop.
My bad.
Gotta get this room ready.
we should be stopping in a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So as you look into this room, I assume Antic you were leading.
Oh.
This room appears to be some sort of campsite. Bedding and bones litter the floor, and a metal spike covered in blood sticks out of the wall near the corridor entrance. About 4 feet above the floor, indicating that something has been recently impaled. There is someone sleeping on a pile of skins and bones. He appears to be a man. A human man.
A dude.
Is he evil?
Yeah, you peek
I
over.
don't know.
He is fast asleep.
If I
don't
peek
know.
around the corner, can I detect evil on him?
Detect Evil would require you to cast a spell, which is loud.
Shoot.
You could detect it, and then if he's evil, we can run away.
You could coup de grace.
I was gonna say that's possible.
And if he's
I
not
don't
evil,
remember what that means.
he'll be awake and we could say
Coup
hi.
de grace means that if someone is helpless, you can just come up and slit their throat and they die.
But what if he's
Oh.
nice?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a thing in
what if-
Pathfinder. Yeah.
What if he's nice? You know, that thing that we've yet to encounter on
Yeah.
anyone anywhere near here.
He's probably not nice. But what if he is nice and then we just murder him in his sleep? And then
And what if
just
he's
dead?
not and he wakes up and we all die?
Are you not a good person, Granyar?
Granyar is, but survival sits above morals. There's the easiest out of game interpretation. There's a difference between lawful good and lawful stupid.
Does he look nice?
He appears to be a bloody and emaciated man. He looks like he's very clearly not showered or bathed. His fingernails are covered in blood. And he is sleeping on a pile of skin and bones.
Yeah, looks like a great guy.
He's probably the one that's been tearing rats up.
And just happens to be living 5 feet away from a bunch of ogres. Not literally 5 feet away, but one that we know for a fact doesn't like small beings living in his area.
Well, I don't want to kill him in his sleep, but I won't go against the wishes of the party. So,
I just don't want to get killed.
The party is all very hurt.
yeah.
That's why I
We
was saying
could-
we should try to leave and come back.
Yeah, let's leave and come back.
To be
Let's
fair,
flip
we did. Hey, do you need like a stealth check to like be anywhere near this room that he's in?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I was being evil. My character wouldn't do it anyway.
I'm worried
Not
that
super honorable to attack a man in his sleep, but
Well, that part I don't care. I was looking at the 14 starving rats.
I'm worried about those attacking him when they wake up. Because
I'm not worried about it. I'm hoping for it. They've already been freed from the room. They're gonna move once they wake up.
But he'll wake up before 24 hours, so he'll get to
More than likely.
see him at least.
But anyway, where are we going?
Let's
Up or
solve
down?
the self then.
I'm assuming the way out is up.
Up's a better bet.
Possible.
Do you want to be uppity?
I'll move you guys.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
And I believe that is where we're going to end it.
okay.
As you guys go upstairs, that's where we're going to end it for today. You guys have nearly cleared out the second floor of Rappan Athuk.
We are in the main dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. We're gonna go back up to the first then, and
Hopefully
find a
not
way out.
die.
Well, here,
Do
I will do something.
Y'all.
real quick.
Did we kill 2 bosses of this floor?
You killed one.
Oh, the spiker or whatever wasn't a boss of any kind?
That was the gut. This is a different
Oh,
floor.
you're right, you're right.
So we did kill 2 bosses overall.
Yes, true. You're almost to level 5.
And I'm
Despite-
gonna take a wild guess and say my dude over here, Mr. Barbo,
He
is
may be
most
the other
likely the
boss.
last one.
The name of the
Since we-
floor,
Have now cleared almost the entirety of that floor.
Marthek's place and Amber.
Oh. Whoops. Yeah, there's also that. That helps.
Well, here's what happens.
Did the
Rocks
rats
fall, everyone dies. Loading map, the lair. That sounds great.
Bam.
Can you guys see?
Yes. Or I can at least.
I can't.
Face.
Great.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Damn it, we're all wounded and out
As
of
you are
spell.
facing 2 were-rats.
Oh, good.
To be fair, they should be significantly easier to kill than the ogres, at least.
Well, it's a good thing we picked up those disease scrolls.
Yeah, as far as like AC and health, they're probably easier to kill.
Saving the game. Next time on Rappan, Athuk. Where the hell are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
what?
You have successfully gone to the other side of an ambush.
That's always fun.
Because if you look here on the map, there's a collapsed part of rock. So, gang, next time on Rappan, Athuk, we will try to fight our way out or run away.
The other.
And
Well-
then, at next session, we will probably hit level 5. We still...
Sure
alright,
do hope so.
levels are coming slow because we are going to hit 20 levels through this whole dungeon, and maybe even more than 20 levels, if we go to Mythic.
Oh,
Yes!
fantastic.
I want to be powerful! Alright, I'm gonna go, y'all.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
See you next week.
See ya.
Talk to you later.